over here. Hey everybody, what's up? Randy, Nerds Templar, sorry for the slight wait. Pokemon Scarlet, Violet. IronMon Challenge level 1, level 2 that is, episode 5. Sorry, I'm trying to pull some things up on my phone here. I meant to actually be here an hour earlier. We've got a couple things to do real quick before we start. I'm going to just hop right into them here. Grab our, we actually have all the other prizes or rewards from this, so we don't have to do a bunch of them. Yeah, level 2 challenge, while we're doing it, here are our roles for level 2 for any of you who don't know. We're standing outside Alfrenata, so about to take on Tulip at the beginning here. I haven't done that just yet. And as you saw, we did just finish the Pokedex, so we finally shiny hunt at the very end of our base game adventure. Basically the end. There might be 2 more episodes. It'd be great if we could finish it in 2. That's kind of the goal. We could do it 2 weeks basically. It would be 6 episodes total, 2 weeks to get through the whole base game. That would be the best case scenario, I guess. Yeah, so I guess this is the wrong fly point. We should have gone up here, huh? School, and we're going to talk to what's his face, bio teacher, Jacques. Let's go to Jacques. He's going to give us our shiny charm, and then we'll be good to go. And by the way, the reason I'm about an hour later than I wanted to be is I was trying to quickly rewatch some of the earlier episodes from this run, so I could get an idea on some things, but mostly the most important thing, which saves we still have open, and namely if we still had one of the Zappapico Pokemon Centers open to a save, because as you can see there above me, the roles we have, we use the save, the Pokemon Centers as save points. We can only use them once first as a save point, because we have to do soft resets if we get knocked out, and in any way if we white out or lose all our Pokemon in battle, even against a wild Pokemon, anything, have to reset the game. And so yeah, that's could be a major setback. So far it hasn't been. The only time it's been a setback actually was whenever I had to do a technical soft reset and in the beginning and realized that I had actually forgotten to take my last 2 saves when I meant to. So that was a bit of a hiccup in the end of the first episode, but I quickly reset everything to where we had been. I just had to do it. I did it off stream. Took me a little bit and just caught on and did everything. It wasn't too much that we did, but redid everything we had done on stream before I messed it up. Came back, and then we've been good since then. Yeah, oh yeah, he's given me a bunch of other stuff too. He just gave me 20 Ultra Balls. That at least is probably something we shouldn't use. Yeah, we don't have, yeah, 20, okay, let's try to remember that. 20 Ultra Balls. This is probably something that we'll never use, whatever it is. Oh, 20 Quick Balls too. Yeah, we won't use those because I'm sure that, will we ever even pick up a Quick Ball? If I see that it's a weird number like 23 or something, then maybe I'll use 3 like I did. I think I did that with something else earlier in this run. Maybe it was even Quick Balls, to be honest with you. All right, yep, there we go. All right, yeah, so I wanted to do this early, but yeah, going through that, so we don't have that Zappapico, the second Zappapico open to us. All we do have is Dolly Zappa Passage, and the second Mesagoza for save points. That's what we're working with right now. But I'm going to take an extra, I'm going to redo the save that we took at the end of last stream. I'm going to reset everything, do my Pokemon. I don't know if we have what we want for Tulip yet, but I'm going to do that, and then I'll do an extra save. It doesn't really count as it's the same save point. So as long as we don't do anything at all meaningful in between, other than we're swapping Pokemon around, we're getting the shiny charm. I don't want to have to click through all this again. That's the most important part. All right, that's that. Good. Now we can hunt some shinies, truly. But if you've been watching, you may know that we already have a shiny, surprisingly, from Episode number 1. There's the list of Pokemon we have. Can you guess which one is the shiny? You'll know soon enough anyway. Alright, now to Alfrenata. We're done with all the upkeep things, right? That's all we needed to do. My hard mode challenge water type trainer character, he's just then once I reformed my living Pokedex on here, that's why I got now 400. I got the full Pokedex now, and then I was able to swap it right over to that other character that we're working on right now. So now I don't have to worry about it ever again. It's ready to go. Actually, I don't have the fully evolved starters yet. I don't know where the ones I had Pokemon that I was working on for that. I don't know where they went. They disappeared. All right, I think actually we may have already did we already do this? I think this is the team we want actually. Looks good to me. It looks like it's gonna work. Better than anything else. We got the Hex Rotom there. Oh. The Zong. Literally can't have anything that's more than four letters for a name, right? Other than Sprig, that doesn't count. Bupitar. Let's call you T. You're not there yet, but you will be. We know it. We know you will. You can make it. All right. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that's a fine team. Let's just hop right into it and then get wrecked, right? Okay, here's the save from last time that we're making again, so we don't have to do any of that stuff. Let's go. Tulip. Go also full screen, right? If you aren't subscribed, you should be, by the way. Coming over here, pup. Oh, wait. That's right. She beat us last time at the end of the stream. So I didn't watch last stream because I watched the streams before just a moment ago, just before I started this one, just so I could see which saves I had open. I remembered which ones we used last time, so I didn't need to watch it. But I forgot that we did lose to her at the end of last stream. Then if I'm not mistaken, I could be. So don't take my word for this. But I think that you don't actually have to beat her to progress the story. Ever. Except for the end, of course. You might have to beat her at the very end. After you become champion. I don't know, but who knows? I don't know. Maybe you don't. Maybe you don't. I have no idea. I've never allowed myself to lose to her. Except maybe watch the, I guess, Water Challenge Part 1. Yeah. It's in a bad start. Fine with this. The problem. Wait a second. Maybe I did watch this. No, I didn't. I watched her almost beat us in Medali though. That's what I watched. Wasn't that long ago. Now, I know what we got to do now. I can't remember. We did change something at the very end. What was? Oh, I know. We put the sash on Sprig. I can't switch, but I am going to check it. Yeah, the sash on Sprig instead of the expert belt. That's what we had. We wanted the extra hit survivability in case Sprig has to come in later against Quaquavel, who's already used like an Aqua Step or two. Because then he gets a step in and you can't outspeed him anymore. It's impossible. So I don't know if that's really going to be an issue. Did we end up also changing Rotom to help that? Yeah. Yeah, why don't you come up on the couch, you weird dog? She's laying right on the floor right there. All right, sorry for the wait. I don't want to lose to her again. I think we're fine here, though. I think those two little changes we made are going to make it pretty easy. Sligoo. Do we still have Azu? No, we don't. I'm sure we got something here, though. Got Corv, got Zong. Oh, we got Dragon Pulse on Amp. That's right. It's always fun. That's actually, yeah, because he has at least a water move. Oh, there it is. Ow. So notice, I can't remember what fight it was, but Ampharos was at where, I think it was, yeah, it was Ampharos at that point. It was wearing our Rocky helmet and was doing some big things. I think I might have been against Quaquavel, actually. We just knock it out with a Dragon Pulse. Go or not. It's not great. You need to have some health later. If we go either Zong or Core, I think we go Core. No, he's gonna have more special defense, I think, right? Definitely. Sorry, I think the neighbors are doing some work outside. Might hear a little bit of banging here and there. That shouldn't do much of anything. That was much better choice than Ampharos. I'll take the defense rather than the offense. Plus, this heavy slam should do some big damage. Water Pulse isn't going to do anything either, other than a crit and confusion. Because why not? You know, start us off right. Start us off right for today. Don't even do it. Thank you. Pass it all up. Just pass it all. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter to you, my big bell boy. 42 on Yauskarada. Once Energy Ball. This already happened to us before. Okay, can we maybe position Meowscarada? No, I don't want to lose the Sash early. Because again, we can't switch in between, so let's, yeah, one problem, we don't have because we didn't need it for Tulip, we don't have any Psychic type moves right now. Let's Confuse Ray. On Bronzong, that is. Yeah, fine. Oh, come on. You're just gonna take every condition, every status you can, possibly. Just get through the confusion. Or not. No, that's fine too. That's fine too. I should let you go down, but I want you to get some experience. Didn't take too much yet. Alright. T's coming out. Might actually call him Ty. Call him T as well then, right? T or Ty. Ty works. Alright. That's not always 2, right? That could be more than that. I've already seen more than that. Could be the oh, nice damage. Great damage. Yeah, we saw this before as well. You gotta go, definitely gotta go Discharge. Okay, here's the problem. It's gonna start going fast. Or maybe Rotom was the better choice here, I don't know, because he's still full health. I forgot that before we couldn't use Rotom for this, maybe we still can, because he is full health. He can come in and take one of these Aqua Steps still, for sure, even if he's outspeed. He's definitely going to be outsped, I'd say. Definitely at this point. But last time he was Heat Rotom. Now he's not. I think he was. Maybe he wasn't for this time around, but... Oh, Raid. Yeah, I don't know if we healed out of range, but... Yeah, we probably didn't. Yeah, no way. No way, but that's okay. We can somehow get a Thunder Wave off anyway. The Aqua Jet, though... Be getting a little... Wait, did he just use... That was what he used last time? Wait, did he use that twice? Did he just go in priority? I'm okay with that. Then maybe that's... it doesn't matter. If it be Aqua Steps, he's going to get paralyzed anyway, so it doesn't matter. He did not use it yet, so this is actually really, really bad for us because, of course, we don't have Thunder Wave anymore on here. Okay, I take it back. We might still be okay because I'm just going to Shockwave. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, there it is. Okay, we still should be fine because this isn't going to be a KO. Annoyingly, we just don't have the moves we need right now because of Tulip, because of what we wanted against Tulip. But that's not going to do anything other than raise his speed, but it doesn't matter. Shockwave's going to do some damage. And, yeah, actually, Tom might do this himself. We still have Meowscarada with a Sash in the back, so there's no way we lose this, of course. I think I'm going to keep Rotom up. No, I can't. I can't. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. He's going to survive this. He's going to win. Let's get a big hit here. Okay, or not. You did enough. Shell Bell helping you out, for sure. Switching to Aqua Step to just, I don't even know. Oh, never mind, I'm sorry, what am I saying? But yeah, that Shell Bell paying off big time there. But yeah, that's fine. Rotom ends up with some experience. That's good. Nice. Good levels for everybody. Levels for everyone! Alright, yeah, totally forgot about that. Now we got Tulip. Tulip's challenge, at least, which is 2 trainers for that. Thanks. 3 max potions. We can technically use those right now. We're still allowed to use gifts, NPC rewards, and items. Not like gift Pokemon, though. Are we healed? Yes. Then we are ready. And yeah, so again, we only have the 2 saves. We used other than 2 on Glissado Mountain on the side, the western side, plus the one on the very top. Montana Vera is the only of the 4 on Glissado Mountain, the only Pokemon Center we've saved at. And then other than that, the only ones we've been to, not counting any of the other north ones. I guess there's only 2 other north ones. Yeah, 2 north ones. One in Area 1, one in Area 2, and then the Area 3 one's basically one of those Glissado Mountain ones. Dolly Top Passage still open to us as a save, and one of the Messagosa places. So not a whole lot, but I think because of what we did last time, putting like the Titan in along with Rhyme, got 2 different milestones in between save points. I think we kind of caught ourselves back up a little bit. I don't think there's any reason not to just start with Sprig all the time, right? Just like last time, as long as we're using it, and especially now we're in the Psychic type gym. Just U-turn everything. And now it's time for this. I'm gonna put the rolls up because who cares about this? Those aren't the rolls. Those are our Pokemon, though. Not a whole lot missing. That just Bombardier, the one behind the shield there, the mistake. One of our several mistakes at this point. Really? The Fletchender, and then right before the Bombardier, we had. Who was it? It was on that list there. Brave Hard, yeah. Yeah, that's too bad. But you know, it happens. Alright, there you go. Is it 2 or 3 battles here? We don't battle. No, we don't battle Dendra here. Never mind. You do battle her though, right in the Ace Trainer tournament the first time around. She's one of the. It's always the same trainers, I think, the first time, and she's one of them. Yeah, we just well, yeah. Let's use her. 44 level cap. Oh, okay. 44 is the level cap. Let's go Bronzong. Let's go. Yeah, Bronzong. Or 4. 4 is faster. And don't have to worry about that low cap, right? Nah. Meowscarada is the highest. And maybe you'll wake up, that'd be cool. Not right now, of course, that's our first sleep turn. Nice. Now you know. Knowing is half the battle. That's not gonna hurt. Okay. Take that. A Shock Core. Another super hot day, guys. It's like going to be an entire week of 90 degrees here. I guess like half the country of the United States is dealing with it. Maybe you guys in Europe are as well. Who knows? It's happening here though. In many parts of the country. Happened last summer too. I guess we're hitting some record numbers, but it was like this. There was a point last year, maybe even the year before that as well. We hit these really hot days in a row. It's like the dog days of summer, but it's not even summer yet. What it feels like, at least. Sydney agrees. That's not what the dog and dog days means, of course. In case you're wondering. In case you're wondering, it actually has to do with Sirius. When Sirius, the dog star, is out. If I'm not mistaken. Any day now we'll be done with this. Probably the worst of the challenges, right? There we go. I mean, it's not horrible. Maybe there's like, maybe if you come back and try, right, you can redo all these challenges in like a harder mode of them. Maybe it's like a real actual challenge, like a Simon Says, more like a hard Simon Says. Alright, I guess I'll go back to full screen. I think that might be the last time we gotta do that. Okay, you got 3 Pokemon. Maybe we Night Slash first here. Getting close to that level cap with Meows. Alright, that's slightly worse for us here, but that's fine. Still U-turn anyway. Still gonna do a lot of damage on a crit, for sure. Sydney decided I have a second fan out here blowing on us, but I had to turn it off for the stream, so she went back into the room where the coolness is still. And Zon's not going to be as well. Just like Core, they're going to be both as useful as the other one. Maybe we just go with an unconditioned Hex here. Finish it. Yeah, it should be fine, right? After that crit. Oh, yeah, definitely after you miss a high jump kick. You can just knock yourself out with that. Ooh. One more. Good job, Rotom. Like, yeah! I did it! Indeedy. Indeedy, you did. Okay, well, in that case, really wish I had Thunder Wave, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Doesn't matter. What are our levels like? Let's go with T. He is the lowest level here. And he's got a super effective move. I don't know how well he's going to stand. I don't know what this thing's going to do. Psychic Drain and hit us with something hard. Nope, just a Psychic. It's still going to hurt. But we hung on. More than half. I'll take it. Calm mind enough now. Uh-oh. It's faster than us. That's good to know. Okay, well, if it wants to just Psychic again, then maybe we switch. That was decent damage. Song. But who does more damage? I think it would be Core, probably. Oh, that's actually, they have almost the exact same attack. Bronzong's taken into account, however, his defense is. Obviously, the better attacks in particular would be on Core. Drill Peck. Drill Peck would probably do it. I guess it would take, Bronzong would take less damage from Psychic, but that's fine.
His board is also faster.
Might be faster than Indeedee. We shall see. Nope. Okay. Neither of them would have been. Again, knowing that, pretty close there. I'll get the knockout there for him. Always gotta leave it with the 1. Every time. That's fine. We'll just do the exact same thing. Bronzong takes a little less. Right. I don't know what Indeedee would do that would be different here. Oh, that was a crit. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, yeah, that was probably a better choice, but they both got XP now. Late for any of that. Pretty sure now we're on to Tulip. Yep. Alright, now we can, well, we shouldn't think about it just yet. We're going to focus maybe on the gym leader, the task ahead of us, right in front of us, that is. But we are going to need to think about when our next save point's going to be. Oh, I'm sorry, and again, I forgot. We do have, again, that extra one on Glosado Mountain that we didn't take that's not necessarily Area 3s, North Area 3s, Ortega 1. We do have that open to us. Another extra. I mean, we're almost ready. Are we almost ready for Grusha? He's next, 47. This is cap. Are we going to almost be ready for him after this? Again, that would be good. Maybe we just train some different Pokemon. I know I saved. I know I have a bunch of other trainers I can save, but did I save trainers somewhere along the way that I said maybe we'll use these for in case we need to train something differently for Grusha? People in the cave, maybe? I don't remember. We do have the elite trainer in Alpharnautic Cave. We can fight that person. I don't know if there's somebody outside in Area 6. Probably somewhere. It would almost have to be, right? I'm not too worried about this. Our Pokemon are pretty strong. Their levels, we're basically at cap right now, so feels pretty good. Definitely going to need Sid G to get leveled up. It's probably falling a little farther behind it. We want to use it for Grusha. We try to do what we can with the lower levels after this. Alright, but anyway, we got a Farigiraf in front of us. A Farigiraf, 4 Pokemon. I am again tempted to Night Slash. I think we Night Slash. Sprig doesn't necessarily have to be in for the whole time. Has the advantage on speed for the most part, probably against everything. I think we Night Slash first here. If we can take out Farigiraf and a Night Slash and 2 Night Slashes probably there. A Reflect, okay. Gonna be like right on the brink of a knockout. If you get the crit, it's no problem at all. Come on, Sprig, get that crit. Of course, a very tiny piece that breaks our sash there, unfortunately. Go ahead, get the crit this time. I know you want to. No? Fine, we can always U-turn, which we will. Gardevoir, a little unfortunate there again. Just like the Medichim, gonna offset the super effectiveness, but whatever. Still gonna take decent damage, I'd imagine, from this. And we'll just go. Ooh, wow, that did, yeah, okay. Good to know. Good to know. This thing is tanky. That was physical bulk. You know it has special bulk, so do we just try to smush him? Smush her? Right. Yeah, I think Bronzong is the best idea, and then we can use some statuses here as well. We confuse Ray first, I think, and then we'll try to hit it Hypnosis. Oh man. Please get that. Please hit this first Hypnosis. Maybe get her to hurt herself the next time. Goes Reflect. Okay, that'll help. Come on. Come on, give us a good roll here. For once. There you go. That actually did as much as our U-turn, pretty much. Go to sleep now. I don't think we get too greedy here. We just go straight Heavy Slam. No Iron Defense. Like, we're going to keep Bronzong anyway. We could. I mean, we are obviously through the switch, but maybe we do. We do Iron Defense. We'll see. Good shot there, Bronzong. 44 on Meowscarada. I've got an Espatra. Okay. It's tempting. He doesn't really have to stay in here, so might as well do whoa. Okay. Gotta hang in there, hit the Hypnosis, that's what I'm talking about. Alright. Alright, you know what? For your hard work, take a Heavy Slam, give this thing a Heavy Slam. It's actually going to be offset effectiveness, I guess. Oh no, never mind. It was only super effective against Gardevoir because of the Fairy typing, but that's fine. Do the one, and then you're going to switch to... What in the world is this thing? Just Psychic, huh? I think I've asked that question about 10 times on stream before. No flying type, it's just Psychic. It's a flightless bird. Well then. I don't hate going Sprig just because we've already broken Sash. What did it just use? Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Because we used a ghost type move. Might not be too bad. Alright, Sprig. Hopefully you don't get whacked too hard here by this Shadow Ball. I should outspeed a spot there. It might be questionable though because we don't have the full speed EVs like we did last time. Still sleeping, so that's always good. I think we go for a Night Slash here, of course. We are faster. That's nice to see. Big Night Slash. That's what I'm talking about. Sprig. There's the crit. A little late, but it's okay. Better late than never. At least it was one that might have mattered. 42 on Bronze. That's gorgeous. Again, we're going back to the, oh, never mind, yeah, what am I talking about? This is your last one. Tera out of that fairy type. So I will take that U-turn against you. And you will probably use a fairy type move again. I would imagine you have a fairy type move, right? That would only make sense. I don't know, we even want to go with after this. We all options available. Pretty much destroyed Tulip right here. I think we can go straight to Russia. Maybe just check. The only reason I wouldn't is because we can fight a few more trainers and maybe level up a few other things that we should probably level up. That was some nice damage. Could have almost just stayed in the whole time with Meowscarada, but it's already level 44. Might as well get. I don't know. I'd say T here because he's the one that really needs it the most, huh? Can you take the fairy type move? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, if it's too much, I think you can take one. If it's too much, we can just swap them out. It'll be just like last turn. It's a Moon Blast. Okay, that's fine. Good job there. It's battle experience. That's all he needed anyway. Just that one turn to get whacked by a Moon Blast. Come on. Yeah, gotta love it. That Blizzard. 0 damage. And doesn't that drop your special attack? No? Okay. Okay, that's fine. We didn't need it anyway. We just drill back and win. Can't do anything either. We good. This is the second time. I guess it's the only way we can really get a Corviknight unless we wait till the very end of like Area 1 maybe or something, or Area 0. In North Area 1 or Area 0 itself to get a Corviknight to have the chance at a Steel Tera form. It's always going to be Flying Tera, of course, because we always get Corvisquire, which is only the Flying type, literally only Flying type. And it is also the only Flying. I didn't know that. They're the only Flying. I mean, I knew it, but I didn't realize. I didn't know every single new Flying Pokemon. But yeah, every other one, other than Rookidee and Corvisquire, every other bird is flying normal or flying with something else. Crazy. Yeah, we do want this. I think we go over Fury Attack, right? No, we go over Home Claws for now. We don't want either of them, but we'll go over Home Claws for now. Job there, Corv. Easy win. Easy win. I do almost feel like going straight to Russia. Well, you know, here's what we're going to do. We're basically going to go straight there. We're just going to take on some trainers beforehand, go up to Glissado, take our save there before Russia. Good to go. So no extra save after her needed. Use the after her and before Russia as the same save. One badge left, boys. Here we go. Psychic in hand. That's always going to be used. I feel like we used that last time on somebody. I don't know if we needed it on Slowbro. He learns it himself. That is one catch coming up. We have almost everybody caught right here. Bring up my list again here for you. Checking out the rolls last time. Let's go back to that list. In there, of course, you can also see the rest of what we have to catch. After our few misses, few mistakes, Greybard and Bombardier there. That was unfortunate. But yeah, we got some good ones coming up. Actually, a lot of really important parts of our team to come up here soon. Slowbro, Lucario, Dragonite. Still considering what we're gonna get in Area 0. Probably have 1 day left. I'm sure we're not gonna quite reach Area 0 today, although that would be cool. I don't think we're gonna get that far. So yeah, probably 1 more day to consider what that's gonna be. I just assume we're gonna have to go with whatever's the strongest thing from there, which I would say is probably Fluttermane. It's either Fluttermane or we go with Roaring Moon. Let's go straight up the special ancient. All right, here we go. Up to, okay, so this place is done. We do have, oh yeah, there's yeah, that's the one we did know about. There's the elite trainer at the top of the cave here. Wondering though, is there somebody else here in South Area 6 itself? Almost accidentally bought a potion. Ruined the whole run. No, we can probably catch somebody soon. Slowbro. Lilligant is who we're going to get in North Area 3. That'll probably be our next catch. Unless we do go grab a Slowbro. It's going to be about level 50, so probably not useful just yet. I think Lilligant's still going to be in the 40s. 47 is Grusha's cap. That's what we're working toward now, and we should probably take our Pokemon out before we do anything. Take out what we don't need to train, like pretty much Spring, I'd say, being the best thing we have for now. As much as I'd love to get it even higher, but we definitely need this Sid G in here, level 35, way too low. Everything's getting way too low. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Already kind of lost the ability to use most of these Pokemon. Almost. Maybe we can salvage some of them. That's crazy. We should be able to get a few more workable ones in here. Get rid of him. And you guys, I guess the 42s as well. Best we can do. You. I don't know if we really need Scoville on you. I would like both of these guys, but you for now. Sorry, Hob, you might not make it. You might not make it. 39. 42. Yes, of course, Gabite. It really helps out whenever they're already basically the same level as everything else. Alright, that's what we're dealing with there. The good ones, the ones that are slightly still okay, and then the other last ones kind of bad there. But these guys also need a little bit more, I would say. So, and we also need something that can actually battle with us here. Are they high enough level? I hope so. I think so. I think we'll be okay. It'd be kind of bad if we lost here. Kind of really bad. Maybe we add 1 more in just in case. Sorry, which means sorry did an 8 for now. And we will add in, or maybe we just add in one of these at least. Azu, you are 38, and you are good anyway. Usually. That. Give you this. Give you this. I guess that. I meant there. I think that might be better. Just maybe not use Growlithe for now. We'll go with this. Alright. Okay, let's hope we don't lose. Should be okay. It's just all for not a cave, right? It's not that hard. It's not that bad. I should probably just check what this person's levels are on Google before I do it, right? That would be what the smart, responsible person would do. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be the smart, responsible person. What is this? we are dealing with nope, not you. And Hiker Daniela, I would imagine. It should tell you if it's that special battle or not, but it does not. There's only one hiker listed here. Has to be her. She has a level 44 Hippowdon and 44 Lycanroc. Okay. It's possible that we can do this, maybe. I don't love our chances, to be completely honest with you, but oh, it has liquidation now. Okay, maybe Justin. Okay, this is probably a horrible idea, but we will start with Marini here. This is probably a huge mistake. As long as we don't miss something crucial, maybe we should be okay. Oh, Sandstream. It's not really the best way to start for us. We could Tera. Do we need a Tera anywhere else here? No, probably not. We might Tera out of a one shot though here, and get some okay damage maybe with liquidation, possibly. Okay, come on, hang in there, hang in there. It's a crit, are you kidding me right now? Is that the one holding Rocky Helmet? They didn't proc the Rocky Helmet? How'd that happen? Ouch, though. That's not what we wanted to see at all. The crit. All right, Azu. I guess it's your turn. Wow, that was really unfortunate. Faster, yeah. Maybe we need Bubble Beam here. Yeah. Roar. That could be worse, maybe. Maybe. I guess I'd rather take a little chip from. Although it'll probably, okay, it's Pupitar. That's actually perfect. That is actually perfect. Azu's gonna take the chip, but that's fine. That's fine. Maybe probably another Earthquake coming in. The Sandstorm increase Earthquake damage? Probably. Ground type, all ground type damage. Rest, though, okay. I like that. I like that choice there, Hippowdon. / Hippowdon's trainer. You're making this easier on us for sure. This Sandstorm's gonna go away one of these days. And I'm going straight Bubble Beam here, because this thing might be super tanky, physically tanky. We'll see how much this does. But it's, of course, 100% accurate. I'd rather use that. It's about the same amount. And we get the speed drop, which probably doesn't matter all that much, but I'll take it. And I will take that health while you're asleep. I will take one more, I hope just one more Sandstorm here. Yeah. We could even use a little bit of a Charm while you're sleeping, but I think we'll just keep hitting that Bubble Beam. Because you are sleeping again, right? Yeah. So close. Let's no, let's not Aqua Tail. As much as I want to see if that would get the KO, it might just miss. So we might as well just Bubble Beam, right? That could get a high roll and get a knockout that way. Yeah, whatever. What are you gonna do now? Rest again? Sandstorm? Nasty. Alright. You gonna be like that, huh? Alright, stand by everybody. This hiker just wants to keep using rest. If we get a crit here in these 3 hits, then we're good. And that's the problem, like, if you just want to sit there and use the rest. Might not have a high crit chance on Bubble Beam, but if you keep letting us use Bubble Beam, eventually we're going to hit a crit. On anything, on something. But, doesn't look like we're going to here. Maybe here. We'll see. Come on, Azzy. No. Oh. Go ahead, use rest again. Okay, it's going to be Earthquake. There you go. Actually, getting into the action a little bit there. As suspected, didn't do enough for a one-shot KO. You guys just love to mess with me. You trolls. You're a bunch of trolls. Gets the crit whenever it's at 0 health left. Gets the crit on the one that doesn't matter every time. Like in Rock. We're in a good position here, though. Other than Marini getting knocked out and getting no experience here. That's kind of a problem. A little problem. I don't think we have to Bubble Beam here. I think we can just go straight Aqua Tail, right? Take advantage of our high attack. And there goes Azu. Yep. Sorry there, buddy. I don't know what I'm thinking. Just got you out of there. Still don't even have Cross Chop on him. That's a problem. Low Kick does not do enough. We do go first, though. And it does do enough. I take it back. Ay, with your roar. Come on. Whatever. Bring something out that I can just get more experience in. Maybe? Probably. No, we're faster. Wow, okay. Alright, cool. See you later, Lycanroc. Thanks for the extra experience. Yeah, too bad we lost 2 there, but meh. It's better than nothing. Sid G wasn't one of them. That's one of the most important ones. Yeah, I don't think we actually passed anybody up. If there was anybody I was considering, it would have been like this next person here, maybe. Maybe, wait, did we fight you? Yeah, hi there, Toxicity. It doesn't look like it. Looks like we battled them already. We could always go back up here and look around for another elite. I don't know if we found this person last time though. Of course, there's a big mountain next to us. We can go check. Not really like a whole lot of space, whole lot of area. I know there's even go grab this point, checkpoint, save point, fly point, that is. Fly point over here. There's one trainer over here, I don't think she's an elite though. The 6th slope, man. I do feel like we did the same thing last time, but if anywhere, they're going to be probably. What is that? Oh, it's a person. I couldn't tell. Yeah, he was turned around, that's why. Okay. Nothing, though. Not a. Oh, you can get Scoville in here, too, huh? That's interesting. Pay slightly more attention, I guess, now that we have the Shiny Charm. This. this the side of, yeah. It's the other side of the, this mountain. Could be somebody up here, I suppose. All kinds of items. TMs. More rain. It's always raining in my game. Maybe somebody around here. Again, anytime you see those ruins, you always, you know, you got like Ticket Tough, Hypno if you really wanted that, Bronzong, always good options. Mostly Bronzong. Ticket Tough's not bad, I suppose. I think my nephews asked me what the best type was. I said, well, and I think this is, I think everybody would agree that in theory it would be like a Fairy and Steel type, but it would have to also have probably the right stats. Right. But I think in theory it would be Fairy and Steel. But then you have Klefki and Tinkaton are the ones that are those types. And I mean, I don't think anyone would call those like broken Pokemon. So there you are. Okay. I thought maybe you were up here. Hey, this should be about the same, right? I hope. Let's see what this fella has actually. It's easy to find. The Cerebi has all this right at your fingertips. South Province Area 6. This is actually the same way I was deciding which Pokemon I would grab. This guy's a worker Eric probably. He's got a 43 Raichu in Luxray and a 44 Electros. That's frightening. Okay. Gonna have to rethink some things here. 42 now. 29s. Did we not get the lucky egg yet? What's up with that? Or did I like skip through that whenever it happened and I wasn't paying attention? I think, yeah, I was gonna say we should have it by now. Good. That is for you. Take that. Yeah. Sounds good here. Yeah, I'll keep that. Okay. 42, 41, 39. I think we'll be okay. Again, I think we're safe. And if we can't get some Rage Fists, then we're going to have some problems, I guess, huh? I mean, was Annihilate even really that good for us last time? Yeah, I think we used him a few times in the end, but did we need to use him a few times in the end? Maybe not. Probably not. Maybe we could always let him go, I guess. It's going to take a lot of work. 20 Rage Fists. I don't even think we have one yet. Well, how was that so easy for us last time? How did we do that, like, immediately last time? We just used him. We just used him. As simple as that. Maybe we used him in All for Naught. That might have been one of his big... Although, again, that's you're dealing with psychic types. It's not very easy. I don't know. I think we use this as his chance. This moment to prove himself. Either he will stay leveling up with the rest of the the ones we're using, or he'll have to just fall back to the ones where we stop using. Either we keep using it, or you, I guess, get retired. Sorry to say, even after we had you last time. Rage Fist. Let's go for it. As many as you can get. If we can get, like, I don't know, 5 somehow in this one battle, I'd be pretty happy about that. Great start. Okay. That's gonna hurt when it hits. But as long as we go through the paralysis here. Come on. Come on. Wow, that didn't even take the sash. Come on, yes. Okay, that's gonna be okay damage actually. We got 3. Could have been worse. You know what? Good job, Abe. Play rough, huh? That's pretty rough. That's a little rough. Let's try this. The only part Sidji's gonna come in for right now. Get that Intimidate. Oh, that's good. I don't know what's coming next, so let's switch again. Could be Electric, actually. Is it gonna be a play rough? I feel like it's not gonna be a play rough. I feel like it's gonna be an electric attack. It just outspeed the thing. I don't know if we will. Play rough is gonna really whack Gabite. I think we just go Catfish because then we're gonna be good either way. It's really all we wanted was to take a little less damage on the switch in here. So Intimidate it. And it goes Thunderbolt now. Good. Good. That makes sense. I mean, if you can hit normal type, the only reason you won't play rough is because it was super effective. Electric Train's already gone. I'm back, sure. That's fine. You can do it. We'll take that turn. Because I won't be sleeping, but that's fine. Okay, I think we got this under control, right? Nice. Earthquake? I think so. How can you not? Oh, definitely. Yeah, we don't even have it. I think Earth Power would probably maybe be better. Attack's not all that lower than Special Attack, though. Either way, yeah, definitely Earthquake. We are not fighting that Rufflet, it's just standing up for some reason. So G1's takedown, maybe. I don't know. I feel like it's not worth it. Maybe over Ember, I don't know. Electros next. Okay. That's fine. We maybe hit it with a Muddy Water. Get an accuracy. Ooh, that was some nice damage anyway. Let's just stay in maybe. I mean, you won't even use the liquidation, do you? Of course you do. Okay. Weapon accuracy. We will switch to something that doesn't care about liquidation, which is nobody. Okay, Catfish. Just finish it with another Muddy Water hit, hopefully. 85% accurate. It's not bad. Good job. 2-shot. What we want to see. Crash on T. We'll wait on that as well. If we use it at all, that is. Huh? What? What now? What's happening? Earthquake. Didn't need to. I don't think we need to go so hard here, but we might as well just finish them. Didn't quite get them. Okay. Okay, maybe we switch. Hold on. Here, use a little extra. 40. You are actually one of the lowest, so let's just stick with you. That makes sense. Great job, Catfish. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Never mind. I take it back. Oh. Oh, please. Guess I'll switch now. I'm gonna use Ice Fang again, you think? I have no idea what it's gonna use. I'm gonna assume it's gonna be Ice Fang again. which again, my Pokemon are not all that happy about. Let's do this. I sure hope it's Ice Fang. The Marini's gonna get knocked out again, lose even more experience. Okay, alright, we should be fine, yeah. Go ahead, freeze again, that'd be fine. Okay, but no, you're gonna go with Electric now. This is where we get our free switch into our faster Pokemon. Who's faster? Probably, yeah, Gabite's gotta be like the fastest we got. That makes sense. You, sir, with your Evo-line as well, shouldn't have any problem here. Be a electric attack, obviously. Thunder! I don't have my Thundercat shirt on in honor of Luxray using Thunder. But here's a Bulldoze, and we are faster. GG. Good fight, good fight. Kept our Pokemon up, got some nice experience there for sure. Sid G, 37, not great, but we do have some extra Pokemon trainers to fight still. We could, that is, fight. I think we will, because we still, again, are very far away from the level cap of 47 that we have now. Let's go, wait, what was that? Oh, I wonder what that quest icon was in the school score. Says the DLC. The DLC. Speaking of DLC, Pokemon Sword tomorrow again, of course. And we're getting, I don't know, maybe close to like the middle of the game. So soon here, I'm going to be getting that DLC. Looking forward to playing that. Yeah, we are hopefully maybe Thursday evening, maybe, and be able to get some Arceus in before Saturday. I'm sorry, before Sunday, when we'll also hopefully be able to get some Arceus in. We don't want to battle anybody. We don't want to. We will probably end up triggering a cutscene, but that's fine. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I don't think we have to battle yet. I think we have to go even closer for the battle to trigger. Right, so, but we're on a pretty good roll here, I'd say. This isn't what we do next. Russia comes next. This is a level 50 cap here. So I don't think that's what these trainers are going to be, however. We'll find out. This first one, wherever they went. Oh! Perfect. Perfect. What do we do? Gabite, maybe. No one has anything they can really do. I want this thing here. You. That is our North Area 3 Pokemon. If you're just going to show up for us, I might as well grab you. 43 is not amazing, but hey, I think it's one of the better ones at this place anyway. I don't think we earned any of those Ultra Balls, so can't use them. Let's use... I don't know. Honestly, Slash should be fine. We locked it in, so we do knock it out by accident, it'll be okay. That was a non-crit. Alright. Yeah, with the Mega Drain, it's not going to end up being all that much. I think we can maybe Dragon Claw safely here. Oh, there's the crit. Okay. I mean, we might crit again here, so... Okay, you didn't even use Mega Drain. Okay, I sure will. Try to catch him. Catch her. Great ball. Pretty sure we earned all these great balls. It's gonna be everything's an instant catch now that we have everything. That's the problem, of course, is you're gonna start Mega Draining all that back. Okay. Right away the Ampharos or something here. Something that didn't get completely wrecked by Mega Drain maybe would be cool as well. Man. Okay. Just stop using Mega Drain, please. you got absorb as well, huh? Okay. It's like, all right, I won't use it anymore. That's fine. Just use this one. Okay, literally a little bit. Need a little more than that from you, Marine. Try to catch it. Yes! Okay. That could have been a lot harder than that, for sure. Alright, well, let's see how good this Lilligant can be for us in the mid to late game. I'd count, I don't know, pretty much everything from, like, All for Nada through Kitakami. That's like the mid-game, right? Maybe not. Yeah, Kitakami is kind of mid-game. I guess it's sort of end-game, sort of mid-game. It's like in between, right? But it gets so much harder once you get to Blueberry Academy. That is like the true endgame when it comes to the hard mode. Alright, yes. Up there with everything else where it should be. Some more levels, that's always good. Still don't really know what we're dealing with level-wise here. Let's do the Ape, you know what? I hate to say it, but I guess you're going to have to also be phased out probably here. So will these, I'd imagine, the way it's going. We're still not capped on how many trainers we can fight, so we have plenty of trainers around Paldea and all the other areas later that we can use to get back a lot of these levels. In fact, probably the whole box of Pokemon that we want to use could probably get back into level range if we really wanted to grind out some trainers. All legal in our level 2 challenge here. Even in level 3, that's going to be a possibility, because with the level 3 challenge being as hard as it is, we are going to have to give ourselves a little bit of leeway in that we aren't going to yet restrict those trainers that we're allowed to fight, how many trainers we're allowed to fight, but eventually it's going to be based on how many trainers these people ask you to fight. It's 4 here, so in the future it will be capped at 4. Means you're going to have to pick which 4 you want wisely. In every area you're going to have to choose which ones you fight wisely for the most experience or whatever. But for now, we don't have to do that, but I will battle this person and hope we don't lose. I am still most worried about Sidgi. I'll let Dedenne and Oranguru level up together because they're... I don't know. I kind of see them as a tandem, not that they have to be. But Dedenne is going to be doing a lot of spread damage. I kind of want to see how they would do in doubles later on. But again, we have to bring them the whole way up to that point. Oranguru is not going to be great until that point. Dedenne we could, of course, use before that, I'm sure. But yeah, because of its spread moves, it just seemed... Oranguru and that seemed like they went well together. And can we end up actually getting Dedenne up the whole way? That remains to be seen. We'll find out. So both of them together. Maybe the last 2 that we currently have, but maybe the last 2 that we'll try to keep with the pack. Because then we still have Azu, Pelipper. Those guys are getting a little low now, and we know we need them at the end. You can find it, but you can't do anything about it. Just a Psychic type. Not too worried about that. I wish we had Crunch, but that's fine. Need it, right? I don't know how much this will do, to be honest with you. That wasn't bad. What level is this thing? Hypnosis misses. Cool. Let's fight again. Try to get that flinch. 44. Perfect. Perfect. That's good to know. So they're not 50. They're not where Ortega is. They're probably all about 44, 45. There's the flinch. No damage for us. Good job, Catbite. Catbite, bite, bite. What did you name him? Chompy last time? Is that your name? I think it was Chompy. We got him. Now that he's out, might as well name him. Chompy. Yeah, maybe Ty. Ty, whichever one. They both work. Catfish, Sidgi. We'll give you guys names later. We'll figure them out. That was easy though. Yeah, we don't have to worry about stepping on anything, which is always nice in this place because it's the worst. It's one of the worst for sure with all these little tiny floating flowers. Oh, Vespiquen, guys. Could have got Vespiquen. What are we thinking? Here's the second. There's these two. There's two more down on the beach. There's an elite trainer. Those are our 5 objectives right now. Continue doing what we're doing. We change anything for now. And we're at 116 into the stream. I guess once I finish these trainers up, I'm going to take a quick coffee break. And I guess after that, we'll just take on Grusha. We don't have a whole lot else to do here. I'm really starting to worry about Sinji, though. Maybe switch here to something more useful, maybe? Not bad. Hang in there, Chompy. Nice job. Okay, good. We can't really take one of those with any other Pokemon, except maybe Catfish. Probably Catfish can take one of those. Chompy's a higher level, though. It'd be questionable. Maybe you just miss the next high jump kick. That'd be cool. You just maybe miss it. Pressure. They probably already outsped us, so I'm not too worried about that. Muddy Water. Power Trick, okay. Does that do switch your attack and defense? Wait, did that say attack and defense? Am I right about that? Yeah, not attack and special attack, but attack and defense. Cool. Cool. One high jump kick and we're home free after that. I'll take it. If I knew you'd do that, I would just use Earthquake. What is that little green thing floating behind us? Just a Hoppip leaf. Yes, you do. Now I do as well, actually. No, I don't. No, I don't. We don't need to do that. Look at all these nice potions we have. That's fine. I don't think that 3 will matter. Just a regular Dedenne. They'd be like chocolate colored if it was a shiny. Just like stands out here because it's different than everything else. Look, there's those flowers. Just gonna jump and glide. Jump and glide. Now I guess you can't get Sylveon here, but you could get an Espeon or Umbreon, depending on the time of day, of course. There's the elite trainer at the end. No Tera Pkmn, of course, that's why you can't get the Sylveon. You can in South Area 6, which is where we got ours last time. I think it wouldn't be a bad one. I thought about getting it if we didn't run into a Bombardier beforehand. That was a potential for us. It was also possible we were at... Oh, there's an Espeon. Speaking of. I was also thinking Skrelp / Dragalge, though. Oh, they're both on the other side, huh? We got our Pokemon. I guess it's fine if we accidentally run into something now. Probably switch Gabite out of this first spot. I don't think we need him there anymore. I was more just concerned about seeing what the levels of these guys were first, but they're good. They're not that high. Skull Villain, huh? Don't love it. Don't love it. But it should be fine. We can even Tera, I guess. He's level 46. That's higher. It's higher than 44. He's got 2 Pokemon as well. Get a little harder once we got down to the beach side here. Oh, so close. We are faster. We got my pretty nice and fast Pokemon for us here. Something at least. Irene. Gyarados wouldn't be a bad choice up here if we want to go, or somewhere else, many of the other places, somewhere else where we caught something accidentally we didn't want, had to catch something we didn't want, that is. I think that it's, again, probably just Whiscash here again. Well, I'm going to try to get a little extra experience. It'd probably be a fairy. I would imagine a fairy type attack, right? Lucky Egg plus Battle XP. Lucky Egg XP. This could be nice. Could be real nice. Oh, it's a Psychic. Hang in there. Hang in there. Oh, why did you use Psychic? What is wrong with you? That was just mean. That was just mean. How could you do that to Growly? That noise was. I'm gonna pay for it now. Catfish ain't happy about that. It wasn't, I mean, yeah, that was pretty bad. Yeah, you did just use Calm Mind, but I still think we're gonna Muddy Water once here. I don't really want to get hit by anything. We used one Muddy Water, hope for that accuracy drop. That was actually pretty much the same amount of damage. Could do it again, or maybe I just Earthquake to make sure we hit. If we just keep doing this, I'm kind of getting afraid of what is about to happen. That's what that noise was. Up, waking up. Oh, so close, dude. Oh, another Calm Mind. You guys are so, these trainers are so greedy. So greedy. You just don't know when to call it quits. It was then. That was when you call it quits. It would probably one-shot me with something. Maybe. To double Calm Mind? Very possible. Just had to knock my Growlithe out. Why did you do that? Horrible. She comes out and lays on the other couch and stares at me. I didn't do anything to you. What? She's mad that I got Sid G knocked out. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to. Blame that mean trainer. Why do you use Psychic against a Gabite when you have Hatterene? One more trainer though. One more. Well, he's gonna be as tough. I wonder if there's other trainers up here. I didn't actually know if there were more trainers than the 5 that are here in this. This area is very tiny. Oh, there you go. An extra one. Team Star. Or is this? Oh yeah, this is that weird back path. Yeah, we're on the weird back path. Got some knackle stacks. I was considering getting a Garganacl this run, but after having 3 mistaken catches, really limited our ability to mess around with other things like that. Messing around with some other stuff, because there was plenty from last run we didn't really care for, so got a lot of new stuff already this time. Dedenne and Oranguru being 2 of those. Let's switch those around before I pop it off for a bit again. Although I will be, never mind, I'll keep it on that while I go do this and then go get some more coffee right after I finish this, and then the Elite Trainer maybe as well. Also gonna maybe switch Gabite. He's getting a little stronger than we need to worry, right? Yeah, he's the second best now. Let's do this and move the 42s down. Four. Bunch more 42, 2 more 42s. Oh, Marini. Guess we gotta get you. I think we gotta do it. We gotta do it. So G's gotta stay. We really need to get these 2 back in though. I don't even know if these 2 are gonna be enough to do what we need. I think they will though. I think we got this. I hope. See about items again for these last 2. I'm saying the same thing to myself, sir. Got any shinies back there? That'd be cool. Random shiny Gyarados. I'd take that. Now that's one thing I didn't think about. Okay, so, see, there was one part of the shiny clause says that if we catch a shiny, we can substitute it for something else. It actually, I guess, would have to be subbed for the thing we caught in this area. Never mind, I take it back. So if there was a shiny, we could get extremely lucky in an area where we caught something we didn't want. We could if we found a shiny there, we could always sub out the thing we didn't want for that shiny, even if it's a shiny we didn't want. At least it's a shiny, right? Just a level 45 Grimmsnarl. I think we can take care of this guy. Let's go with a Rock Slide. Might be faster. No. Might have Prankster. Yeah, Prankster. If it has Prankster, we might still be faster then. You're just gonna use goofy moves against me, fine. I think, yeah. Come on, hit that Rock Slide. I mean, it's like slightly goofy. Oh boy. Yikes. Good job. Pupitar. Great job. Well, alright. That's that. The Elite Trainer, maybe I'll wait on that one. Who knows what in the world we're dealing with there. I can check again. I should keep doing it. I'm going to put up make a list for myself so I don't have to use Cerebi here. It is amazing as Cerebi is for use it for this purpose. Probably going to make it just a little spreadsheet to make it a little easier on myself. For the elite trainers, probably specifically. We don't need every single one of them. Maybe we do, though, for the times where we do... when we are limited on how many we can fight, I think I will want a list of every trainer. See which ones have the most Pokemon, have the best experience overall for us. We are talking North 3 here. And we are talking about, I think it's another hiker, to be honest with you. Or, oh, musician, yeah. Level 50, Wigglytuff, Cricketune, and Grumpig. Yeah, no thanks. I think we'll wait on that. I think we'll wait on that one. We don't need to deal with level 3 level 50s just yet. From an elite trainer, no less. Leaf Storm, cool. Yeah, I guess in that case we're basically ready for Grusha. I hate to say it in a sense, because I don't know if we really are or not. But that being said, we do get the save point, so you know we're kind of safer now. We can lose to him once, twice, even, or more than that, and it'll be okay. I'm gonna keep that up for you guys to check out, but we can add to it here. Ooh. Would be North 3. Is that the only new one? Lilligan? Pretty sure, yeah. It's off real quick. Yeah, so we have the Lake, Pocket Trail, North 1, 2, and Area 0, yeah. Only 5 Pokemon left, guys. See, that's the thing. So we're already only 5 left in this base game. So, I don't know, it's like half a box of what we're using if we not using these guys. Might as well put them at the bottom now. As they Pokemon slowly get phased out and move from box to box. Of course, the first Mareep we had literally, it got to level 10, and then we found our level 9 shiny Mareep right after that. That's great. It probably got level 10 off of the shiny Mareep catch even, but for all we know. Maybe not. But still, that's pretty great. These guys, I really hate to say it, but you guys might have got phased out. But not including those, yeah, it's pretty much, we're dealing with about half a box right now at least. Exactly half a box of what we're using. And then 5 more. So I guess that is a bit. I don't know if we even had that many we were using last time. I'd have to go back and check. Probably. Maybe still. Trying to. 40 plus, I think we can still deal with that. We're basically there. Alright, so I guess I'll deal with everything else. I'll deal with what we're going to do Grusha-wise when I come back in a second here. We did this, didn't we? We did this, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, oh yeah, 11. Oh, we needed 10, so we did one extra. It was the, probably the elite was the extra, I would imagine. Alright. Snow slope run when we come back, and then Grusha. Oh, I love that view. Beautiful. Even better because you get the nice ice. Yeah. Even cooler could. Okay, yeah. Because you get the nice ice stadium in there in the shot as well. Not really the shot, but the view. All right, I will be right back, guys, with some more coffee. We'll just hang out like this. We don't need to pause the game or anything. Right. Speaking of pink sheets, the one hanging up back there might be a little bigger than the one that's on the couch here that is always pulled down by the pup. Coming up, pup. Pull the sheet down farther. Yeah, by the way, so video releases, if you're wondering, let me get this thing. It's a little too small. Pop always drags it down. Go ahead, Sydney. What up? What up now? Come on. Come on. I guess I do too. Come on. Yeah, we're gonna get back slightly on track here. Tomorrow is I'm not gonna do any video releases today. I'm gonna get some stuff prepared, video-wise. I'm gonna release the next episode of our water type challenge, which should be the next one in order, sort of. That'll be tomorrow, and then Friday I'll do the next Let's Go Pikachu, and that'll actually be the final casual playthrough of Let's Go Pikachu. Finally done. I've been saying it for like a month. Finally getting the video out. It'll be finished, finito, and then also we'll start our hard mode challenge level 1 in Let's Go Pikachu. Super looking forward to that. I really can't wait. Anyway, speaking of this challenge, here's the rules. There goes that. Here comes the logo, the shield, back up. That big, beautiful cross of Christ. Speaking of, it's probably almost noon at this point, I guess, huh? It's off a little late here, but it's actually only a little past 11. Good. It's only a little past an hour and a half into the stream. Perfect. Perfect. Actually making pretty nice time today, I'd say. Let's switch our team around. This is for Grusha. Time for Grusha. So, I don't really have it. Well, Rotom's pretty much always good. Sydney's pretty much always squirming around. There you go. She's either squirming or falling asleep immediately. Doesn't want you guys to see her face, so she's gonna go as far away as possible on the side of the couch. She likes to rest on the armrest. Can't use any of these really at the top. That's unfortunate. Oh yeah, wait. Steel is strong against ice, isn't it? I always forget that one. You can use. Probably don't want to use. See, that's the problem. Sidg's one of the good ones here, but not very high level. This corpse also slightly a problem. Emperos would be fine. These guys down here again, they wouldn't be great. Pelipper wouldn't be amazing. Azu wouldn't be bad. Other than, of course, being too low level. That's really an issue. We got like Sydney G doesn't have to be ready right now for Grusha specifically. So we use it so much later on. That's really when it's more crucial, but good now as well. These are two right here that we probably used last time against Grusha. They can't be used this time. Not great, but I mean, whatever. Figure something out here. This isn't amazing here. Marini's too low level. If we're going to use anything low level, it would be Azu probably over Marini. Zong's not bad then. Ham's fine. Catfish is really the big problem here, I'd say. And the problem is that Sidgi's so low. They're 238s. I mean, they're all pretty low here, but I don't know. We have the opportunity to just kind of see what happens since we have our save here. Maybe we just see what happens, right? That, go with this. That maybe. Want to use this, perhaps. Maybe. I mean, we have a lot of tanky Pokemon here. So. Maybe we can do that. Yeah, I guess that'll work. Okay. This, or should we go this way?
Let's do that and look at first. Well, this is an obvious thing here at least. Microwave. Okay. Now let's change some moves of everybody. I think Rotom is fine. Actually, no, I take that back. Rotom is not fine. We don't need Hex now. Here we go. Give us more options, support options. Same thing, Thunder Wave, Confuse Ray on both. Dragon Pulse, Discharge probably will stay with that, I'd imagine. No reason to go with anything else. We have Power Gem, we have Fire Punch. We got Fire Punch. Also have Cotton Spore. I think we stay with Dragon Pulse. Probably stay with this as well. Extra Sensory. I think we only took this off because we were up against Tulip, or just because we don't have room for it. I mean, Iron Defense is great, along with Heavy Slam, of course, but we are just pretty bulky anyway, so hopefully that'll work, and I think we're good here as well. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. We can take Ember off, but I think we, just in case, we may want to keep that. Bite for flinch potential, we wanted that. And yeah, I doubt we switch this at all. Or is Amnesia back there? I think we wait on that. That's for later. Alright, yeah, we're good. We're good. So Slowbro 2.0. 2.0, bro. Alright. I guess we try it. Can we start with Rotom? Maybe. I might not be bad. Is it gonna be the bug first? Frostmoth? I kinda wanna see what happens. I can't help myself. Sid G. Can you do it? Hey, we got some snowboarding to do first. Let's go through the screen. You saw all that enough. You've been looking at that enough. She doesn't want to battle, she just wants to watch, I think, right? She's super excited for the last one. Yeah, she just wants to watch it. Oh, hold on, I gotta go down the slope first. Talk to this person first. First. And we'll be back tomorrow for more Sword. Going into onto the fourth gym through the wild area. The second part of the wild area. And yeah, first time casual playthrough of Sword. Never played it before. This is my first time through Sword or Shield. I haven't started my Shield playthrough just yet, but I will hopefully eventually soon here. I had a little bit of extra time recently to do finally get some extra shiny hunting in. Slightly successful. You'll see on upcoming videos. I'm gonna hope maybe if I'm lucky this Sunday we could potentially release the Maze month of shiny hunting, off-stream shiny hunts. Yep. Those screens would take way too long. Too much like loading and waiting around in this game. It's one thing like between moves and stuff. Okay, maybe that's one thing if you're in battle and you putting a little extra time in the moves, because I saw the argument made and it makes some sense that like it does give the like competitive players, all those animations do technically give them a little extra time to think. So I can see that being something, and you know, whatever. But yeah, like all that stuff, all these little things. Oh, gym challenge! What? Look at this gym challenge screen for 10 seconds. Why? Let me click through it, please. All right, that was pretty horrible run. I think we've had like almost sub 30 runs before. that was pretty much awful. It's pretty awful. I think at least last time we were like 32 something. That's easily the best of the challenges. There's no doubt. I don't think anyone doubts that. Wait, I'm gonna save now. We didn't do anything extra other than that. I'm just gonna save now. That doesn't matter. It's not like it was one with trainers. That would be a different story. But take that. That's just, count that as my true Glosado Mountain save now. At that Pokemon Center. All right, yeah, let's do it, Growly. I have a little bit of faith in you, or you wouldn't be in that first spot. All you got to do is get that one shot on the double super effective Frost. I'm pretty sure it's the Frostmoth. Just like whenever you fight him the second time. It's not that far away, that second time through. I always forget about that. We've got to do all the gyms around again. We have to do the Ace Trainer Challenge, so we're definitely going to need one more full episode, 5-hour episode to get through the rest of the base game if we're lucky. But also a great time for us to score some extra experience. All those upcoming battles, big battles. And some good, well-rounded experiences. We have to take on all these different types of gyms, right? I think they're all basically the same level, but are they? What's the level difference between Lacey 2.0 and Grusha 2.0? If any. Bum, 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 bum. One pup, you're not laying on it, are you? Oh, there it is. There it is, the Frostmoth, yes. Okay. I figured that might happen. That's okay. We'll deal with the slowness, but that does give us the free shot from Growly, and that is going to be a one-shot Fire Fang. Thank you very much. What we were hoping for. Didn't even get didn't even get a level from that. Okay, Beartick, you are sure you can't handle this thing, so we will switch in here. And what do you think he's going to use? I don't know what he has. Switch in something offensive. That would be Rotom, I'd say. I like the Bronzong play more, though. It's more of the well-rounded play, offensive and defensive. I kind of want to save Rotom, just in case. Might be a pretty important part for us here. Earthquake, though! That's unfortunate. Does he do it again? Probably. Man, that would have been a perfect switch. Now we know if we do lose here, we know. Save a lot of oh, Icicle Crash now. Are you serious? What a move. What a switch in tactic there. Incredible. We are wasting these Tailwind turns though. If nothing else, this is the last Tailwind turn. I think we forego Thunder Wave then. We overheat. Take this Beartick out. Oh, Aqua Jet. Serious? That's what I was kind of worried about, maybe him having a water type move. Okay, good. We're gonna Thunder Wave whatever comes in and then swap. Yeah, when Peter's out, should have the it's the Titan. We should definitely have the speed advantage. But he's probably gonna hit us pretty hard. So Rotom, I'm sorry, bud. But good job. I think maybe it'd be great if he was fully. Wow, you're slow. You're slow. Never mind. Slower than that big beefy thing at least. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I think. let's go Amp. Still, he has 4, right? Got 4. Yeah. Okay. Fine, I think. Yeah. Hopefully that pays off. Let's switch so we can maybe do that again later. Icicle Spinner, Ice Spinner, into Azu. Do we have anything? Oh, you know what? Paralyze is nice. We can't give him a burn, but we can charm him. That shouldn't do anything. Awesome. Great job, Azu. Let's go. Is he like super tanky? Is he super physically tanky? Because we could maybe Bubble Beam. We try to drop his attack again. That did absolutely nothing. Let's Bubble Beam, see what happens. Also not do much. Drop RD. No. Paralyze. Wow. Oh. It has something. Something priority, apparently. Yeah, it did about the same amount. Okay. Let's go back to play rough then. Potential to drop that attack. I think I'm gonna switch though. I can just switch Azu out here now that he's pretty much incapable of damaging anything, I'd say. Especially if we get another attack drop here. If we get a defense drop, if our defense falls, then I'll switch Azu. Or if we get the attack drop on him. If either of the statuses procs, Azu will come out. How about that? Alright, cool. Like that. Let's keep on knocking around, Azu. In that case, Ice Shard. Does like 3 damage. That was his priority move, by the way. If you didn't know. Still no proc though. He doesn't keep using the liquidation, but we're doing less and less damage with this play rough, I feel. Whatever. We get him eventually. Honestly, at this point we should probably switch because we've used about half our play roughs. Yeah. Let's go Aqua Tail. Honestly, we should go Bubble Beam, just make sure we hit him. There it is. Nice damage. Nice job, Azu. Who would have thought you would take down some Titan by yourself? Sure, the paralysis helped a little bit, but that was nice. What's his last Pokemon? Altaria? Eh. Can't do the same against him, unfortunately. Right? Does he have? I don't know if he has anything. It's just straight special attack, right? What does he use here against me? I have no idea. We can try to get a speed drop on him, if anything. Like about all we can do here. Unless we just want to, but there's no reason to charm, I don't think. Hurricane, and it hits. And Azu stays in there, nice. Confusion, even if it hits itself, should be fine. No speed drop, not a whole lot we could have done there. Let's do this then. Hurricane, you say? I assume do it again, right? Might not it. Hopefully. What else? I don't know what it does to Azu here, or Amp here. We should be... I'm hoping safe. I kept it half alive, so it could come in for this last Pokemon for another paralysis. Avoids the Hurricane, that helps. More Thunder Wave. Oh, here we go. Hang in there, Amp, come on. Wow, good job, even through the Tera. I kind of want I want everyone to survive this. I want everyone to stay up and healthy enough, other than, of course, Rotom, unfortunately, I should say. You don't go down to an Ice Beam, you're holding Eviolite. You do switch, then it's not going to go with a Ice Beam after you come in. Doesn't have against you, Sid G, I wonder. Safe are we here for one shot? Oh, not at all. Not at all. You're gonna love those freezes. Okay, that's fine. Catfish comes in. Not gonna use it. It's not gonna use Ice Beam this time, right? Paralyzed, we should be faster. Hits the Hurricane. That's, yeah, great. I guess we Tera. I don't think there's anyone else to Tera. We Tera Rest. Snore. Snore ourselves to victory. Hopefully. Bit of a barn burner at the end here, but I think we can handle it. I think we can come out on top. Rest comes through the confusion. Great, great. Nice nap there, Catfish. Are we still confused while we're sleeping? Even after rest? Or does rest cure confusion? What happens? Because usually you don't have the chance. Yeah, snapped out of confusion there. So usually you don't have the chance to actually attack while you're sleeping, but we do. And we will. And we're first. And maybe we get a flinch here. Does literally nothing. It's paralyzed. That's what matters. Flinch and paralysis coming in here. Flinch and paralysis don't work, but Hurricane misses, so one roll there for us, and we're going to wake up, and we will Muddy Water and make this even more difficult on Altaria, because I have no other choice. Muddy Water is going to hit, also going to be Tera imbued. That's going to do some nice damage as well. And it's still, we didn't get the drop. It gets the Hurricane. You know what? Let's just play it safe, guys. There's no reason to get crazy here. We're not confused. Not confused. We're faster, though. We are faster. Hold on a second. We're faster. Let's go Muddy Water. What am I saying? As long as we don't get confused by another Hurricane, we're good. We're very good then. We could just finish it, though. Paralyzed. GG. I think we go Muddy Water, and we hope, sort of, for that hit again. Another leftovers is going to be very nice there for us. Go one more Muddy Water. Let's go. There it is. 3 hits in a row. Catfish. This is not the first time you pulled through for us. This one not as clutch as the last one, but still epic either way. Whiscash, one of our new choices this time around. Gastrodon was amazing. We didn't actually have it until North Area 3, though. This guy's been with us for a while. Been very useful. And we have Hydro Pump. I mean, really, we have Bubble Beam still because it's the special attack. The speed drop is really nice and all, but it is also due to it being special attack in case we need that special. I guess we go Hydro Pump for now, but that's probably going to be replaced. That works out. Maybe Surf. If we had Surf, I'd use that. Easy peasy. Didn't actually think about where our next save was going to be, because, yeah, that came pretty quick. You know what? I do know where it's going to be. We're just going to go almost straight to Ortega. We don't have to go straight to Ortega, though. we can either go to Castle Royal Lake or North Area 1. I think North Area 1 is going to be lower level. I feel like we should go there first. And at this point, we're starting to rack up a few extra saves, as well as having less and less milestones to go through. Let's count those up. After we just got Ice Spinner there. Got Blizzard from the dude, the coordinator at the top. We got some really nice ice moves now. Last time we used Blizzard on our Dragonite. We also used our 50 free Tera Shards, normal Tera Shards on Dragonite. Made him a normal type, gave him a normal extreme speed, normal Tera extreme speed. Blizzard, changed his other moves around here and there, but yeah, that was like the gist of it. And there it is. That is indeed the Pokemon League headquarters. Our next stop for this, at least this leg of our journey. But the next true stop of our journey is, yes, it's going to be Ortega. Level 50 cap is a lot higher than where we are, where most of our Pokemon are. And that's why we should do a little more training here. We have him at 50, we have a couple then at 55 afterward. That's it. We have 3 left. Ortega. Zoom out the whole way and look. Ortega. Then these are both 55, Erie, and the last Titan. And so we have also, we did 3, Area 3. We have Area 1 and 2 for coordinator items. And we have the Castle Royal Lake. That's it. I'm pretty sure Castle Royal Lake is the highest. It's definitely probably higher than Area 1 over here. I don't know about Area 2. We can also catch our last 3 Pokemon soon. They are probably all going to be about level 50. Lucario is the Area 1 Pokemon, so I guess that would be next. I think that is where we're going to go, and now counting up all our extra saves we have at this point. This is the one we're saving for Ortega. Just use that, use that. We have this one still open to us. It's I think we decided we would use this sort of as the staging area for the Titan there. So these are kind of both pre-saves for the milestones. Nothing left down here. Dolly Zappa Passage is indeed open to us. Zappa Pico, the second of those, is not. Nothing else on the mountain there in that case. This is open. This is going to be another free save, which we may use at some point soon here. This, of course, is Erie's. And we still have Mesagoza's second. Still have Pokemon League, of course, that'll be for before we start that. And yeah, the Mesagoza one we could always use for before or after or something, whenever we do Arvin and Penny both. Ends of those two. I think that's all. We don't have any extra ones. We could have. We had a few little hiccups, so we had to use them. But I think we have enough. We have enough left over for the rest of this. We could take this one now if we wanted to. I think we'll wait a little bit. But if we do that, we will in fact just be able to go straight over to that or next save, maybe. We're able to accomplish a little bit of training in the meantime. We cut off down the mountain the right way, yes, east. Down here. Straight down to that Pokemon Center. Almost the, oh wait, I think we have this watchtower. I'll go to it again anyway. I think I did run up here at some point, randomly. So yeah, things going pretty well. Only 2 hours in today. Wow. Yeah, I did mention you can get that static Weavile right about there. They were just about landed on him, but I don't see him here. So that's weird. I take it back, I guess. Maybe we came in. Maybe the way we came in didn't allow it to spawn in or something. There it is. Yeah, you have to hit it while it's in the outer ring, right? Things spawn in so weird in this game. Sometimes it makes shiny hunting a little annoying. You actually have extra trainers down here as well. But these are not North Area 1 yet. I don't think. This is Glossado Mountain, I'd imagine still. Let's wait for that message to pop up. There it is. I thought she'd go. Thought she'd get a little crazier, but she didn't. Still waiting for the super crazy time. She never does it on stream. She gets like, she does a little bit like that, but she can go, she can get pretty crazy, pretty funny. While she's sleeping and making goofy noises and motions, and usually just noises. Alright, yeah, we definitely have to start working on some of these or they're going to be done. Even though the level 44s are close enough to the cap. What is happening? Why do I feel like we got a lot less experience this time all around? I don't think we fought less people. Trainers, that is. Let's do this. Put that back on you. Don't worry about this yet, okay. 43s. 43s are something at least. You're 42. You're 40. Alright. Marini, I'm trying so hard, Marini. Just can't do it. Maybe Porf gets 43. It's not amazing, but if we like 45s, maybe not too bad for Ortega, I think. Possibly. I don't think we save yet. I feel like maybe. Oh, you up now, huh? You wake up all of a sudden. Wasn't my fault. I didn't. Hello, what's up? Good morning. It is still morning. It's about to not be, I guess. We're about to hit noon here soon. 20 minutes. I feel like maybe we bring one Pokemon that's a little better than this. What level are these Pokemon hanging around here? Let's grab our Lucario before we do any trainers. Let's use the Pokemon we currently have. These things are 49. Okay. Lariat. We want Lucario. I'm pretty sure we're just going to go with the same at the end here as the last time. Except no Gastrodon. We already changed that one with Lilligant. Everything else, though, other than Area 0, which has to change to an ancient Pokemon instead. Yeah. No mistakes here, hopefully. Always Tinkatuff as well, but I'm pretty sure we just want Lucario. Do we? Tinkatuff or Lucario? They are kind of similar when you think about it, aren't they? Kind of fast, physical, mostly physical attackers. Both steel. Just one of the only differences between them being that one's parry and one's fighting. I don't know if we can not do Lucario though. Like Tinkaton. I don't even know if we got to Tinkaton last time. Fell off too early for us. Let's do items real quick here. Yeah, I think we gotta go Lucario. I would be tempted to know which one is truly the better choice, though, between those two. I think it might be close. It all does come down to what you have to fight in the end. I know we use Lucario a lot, but if we had a Tinkaton that was actually leveled, would we have maybe used that more? Possibly. Possibly. If any of you out there try these runs, I'd love to know your results. What you used, how it went, what you did differently. Be careful here. There are these little flowers flowering around. I think sometimes in these like little valleys you'll find Lucario more often, perhaps. I don't know if that's actually true, but that's where I tend to see him the most, I think. I been everywhere, man. Except here. Yes, indeed. Nope, no Lucario yet. Casually walk through, no reason to rush. No reason to smack into something we don't want. We've done it too many times this run. We can't really afford. I guess we could kind of afford. We can't only because I say we can because it's already become hard to level everything up at this point. But we can't because these are all the Pokemon at the end we used a lot. So I feel like we're gonna need them. That's why I can't go with that ticket tough as much as I would like to try it. We had it last time again, but it just didn't last long enough. We caught it early, didn't quite make it for us. Maybe we didn't mess up so many other ones we had a chance at some other place. Like South 6, we might have grabbed it. It's the only thing we're seeing. Come on, Lucario, where are you? Don't need any more birds, any more accidental birds on our team. Got enough of those. Also already have the accidental Houndstone, so we can't get that again accidentally. Just like we have Fletchinder, and we had a Fletchinder land on us again later. Luckily it was him and not something else. But then after that, I think it was the same episode, then after that was when we had accidentally ran into the Houndstone and then had Bombardier at us, basically. Expand my search. I assume he spawns anywhere down here. Pretty sure he does. Or anywhere up here in the North 1. It's usually the first thing I like to do in a new area is just make sure I get the Pokemon first, right? Because then you don't have to worry about running around fighting trainers and things. You just do the hardest thing first, in a sense. Also, a little extra experience. Maybe even want to use that Pokemon immediately. But that's the one nice thing. They don't need any extra experience. They're all going to be basically 50 plus. The rest of the catches we make here. Slightly helpful. Yeah, that and also all these other big battles we're gonna have coming up right after these end. Gonna go through Area 0, of course. There's some battling there. Gonna go through the gyms, all of the gyms again. Gonna do the Ace Trainer Tournament. There's tons of other battles before we hit Pkmn to get these guys maybe a little closer to 60. It would be good. Great if we could find a Lucario before I step on something. Come on. This has been the problem this run through so far. I've struggled to find the things we wanted. The longer it takes, the better the odds are you're going to hit something you don't want, obviously. It's happening again.
assume he's anywhere in this place. Let's just go. I have no idea. Wait, you know what? I think he's pretty early here. Right. So maybe there he is. Yeah, the whole thing. Okay. Okay. Thought so. Again, if you or I doing this and you come out of one of those, you're looking at something in your menu and you come out and there's a Pokemon standing on you and you can't avoid it, that won't count as your catch. For now, at least. Might add that as a rule later on. Might as well throw those rules up here since we're wandering around looking for Lucario. There you go. That's what we're dealing with. I'll show you our Pokemon list in a second here. Sorry, Pop. If you weren't sleeping again. It's one of the most crucial moments of the game, of course. Especially, again, when we have 4 Pokemon already. 3 accidental, I guess it's not 4. 3 accidental catches. It's not great. Can't afford any more of those. Kinds of items, though. Give me all those items. I do feel like there's probably like some areas that he maybe has a higher chance of spawning still in this particular area. I'm gonna go back to that spot I was in first. I usually see him back, if anywhere, I usually see him in this little area back there. Or I'm sorry, back this way. Or maybe also here. Yeah, let's go south here. Let's go up there first. This would maybe be the other spot. What's up, puppy? Hey, pup. Hey, you pup. A little scary when it's so narrow, but I think we'll be able to do it. There's a Riolu, okay. We're on the right track, but we want the big one. The big dog. This is also all Area 1. Discovered in the past. Of course, he didn't see any message pop up, so you know. Is this a big circle? It is. There's the Riolu again. Is he a fixed spawn? Maybe. Luckily, we already ran into one Houndstone, so running into another of those wouldn't be as bad as something else. But please, Lucario, will you come up for us? Before it's too late. Yeah, Riolu's still standing here. He must always be there. Doesn't quite help us though. Too late in the game to get the Riolu. Sydney, if you make me catch something else, I'm going to be upset. Okay. What is it too hot for you? Go in the bedroom. I told you. This is crazy. Like, I'm pretty sure every time we go in there, I'm assuming there's another chance for Lucario to spawn in. But no. Not yet. Alright, I'm going back down to that other spot. This is crazy. Why is this run? Why are we so unlucky in this run? We're fighting against all odds, guys. I don't have any time to drink my coffee because I'm on the prowl. On the hunt for Pokemon. Alright. Let's go this way.
Ooh, Bramblegast. Always nice. Get that thing, you don't have to walk around with a Bramblin. A weird combination over there. I don't trust those tree spawns. Sometimes you randomly hit them. Fly over them. Yeah, these valleys, I feel like they're the best place for Lucario, but not today. Not today. Any shinies under there? No. Oh, we got checked. These guys. Mind fighting them. Once we find Lucario. It's a little scary again. These things are all level 47, 48, 47, 40. Okay, that's not too bad then. Hoping the trainers are about the same in that case. So yeah, about the same as North 3. And this should be the next lowest area for us to go through. Okay, please Lucario, I'm telling you what. We're definitely going to hit something soon. If it's not him, it's going to be something else. There's no way we can go like this that much longer. Fletchinder, when we caught Fletchinder by accident, it literally just spawned on top of us. We had no chance. Bombardier, we almost got away from him, but Koraidon completely flubbed his jump into a rock, slid down the rock, and into the Bombardier, instead of jumping over the rock and into the water and escaping. We also had some weird bug happening yesterday, or last episode of this, 2 days ago, with the water, where we weren't able to, we were like not able to jump or sprint, jump out of the water or sprint, proper dash in the water. It was real weird. This is insane. This is insane that we have not seen a Lucario this entire time. How is that possible? Because our luck is just that bad. Edie sleeping under a tree. That would be the start. I believe. No, wait, actually, that is still Area 1 over there. If you want to get something from the bamboo place. A lot of other options in Area 1. But we definitely want Lucario. I think we used him in like almost like maybe half the battles after this point. And I believe we had steel type Tera on him. Let's see what we get this time. If we can get him. If we can get him. This is nuts. Could eat a sandwich. There's nothing against eating a sandwich. Maybe we eat a steel sandwich. I think steel or fighting, we probably end up with the same amount of other spawns around him. Tink or Hawlucha is pretty much what it'll be, right? I'm about to eat a sandwich. This is insane. Well, I think I will. It looks like it's gonna be faster than waiting for him to just spawn normally, right? All right. I guess the best chance we have is just go to like Mesagoza. Look for a steel encounter sandwich. Could probably make one. Maybe we have the ingredients, but I don't know. Let's do this. If we see that sandwich place, I'll stop in and grab the recipes. But I think we'll find something around on the streets here somewhere. This is I cannot believe we have to resort to an encounter sandwich just to find Pokemon. One Pokemon. Switch this over here. Take a look at that now since we're waiting even longer. Filling in the rest of that. Not all today, I suppose, but almost all today. Who would have thought that the one thing holding us back today so far, the first thing holding us back today would be just finding a Lucario. Oh, this is the sandwich place anyway. Let's just pop in. Talk to this fella over here. He'll give you a bunch of recipes. Probably one in there that's a steel encounter, I'd imagine. The problem is we would have to leave Mezagoza to picnic and then go back. It's a big pain. Wait, did he say he had even more new sandwiches? Probably not. Still yellow text box, but I don't know if that actually matters. Let's check everything we got here. What's this? What is this? Just balloons? Never mind. Where are the first like ice cream places and stuff? They're not a place for a bunch of that. Oh, there you go. There's a perfect time. Noon. Angelus alarm. Name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Behold the handmaid of the Lord, be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. The Word became flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen. Son, Holy Spirit. Amen. Item drop steel. A couple other TC power and item drop for steel, but not encounter for steel. Should maybe even just keep our eye out for the fighting encounter as well. Whichever one we find first. Encounter fairy, encounter dragon, and encounter electric. Nope. Check these again real quick. The same one's on the other side that's over here, so it keeps clicking the Swabbler though instead of the thing. That's a kind of annoying one there. Are there fighting ones here that we missed? No. Check this one instead, where the Swabbler are not on top. Fighting? No? Okay. Excuse me. Ooh. Okay, here's two more. Different ones. There's our ice cream, but is there the steel? No. Nope. Where I usually go for egg power. And, oh, it's the same? Great. Wait, put the same thing right next to the other one. Alright, well, we might have to make it ourselves then, in that case. And in that case, I kind of wish I've been clicking on all of the little picnic people giving us all the picnic ingredients. I don't think that happened this time then. I don't think we have everything. If we did have everything from all those picnickers, I'm sure that we would have all the ingredients we would need for whatever steel type sandwich we can make at this point. I'm sure there's something in here that's a steel encounter level 1 sandwich that guy gave us. There's at least, if we didn't get this picnic, we can do it now. That's Eevee, not the picnicker. There you go. Yes, okay. There's a couple of ingredients for us. Probably not ones we need, but whatever. Picnic right here. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Do we have to do this just for Lucario? Let's look at the ones I can actually make first. See if we get lucky. Can't make much. Make a couple though. XP steel. Ah, man. So close. 2 of them. XP steel. Not what we need. Alright. Too bad. Wait, catching, fighting. Catching, fighting. Come on. Like it's doing it on purpose. Encounter fighting here. get another one. Counter fighting there. Herb sausage and lettuce. Your herb sausage. Okay. Whatever. Or let's get some herb sausage then. Yeah, that's not a. Not the special one. You only need like special like Asian ingredients at the special place in Levincia. Tofu and different things like that. But here, we have to go the whole way around, but right here, I believe we go to the deli, right? This is the place. There we go. Just get one right. We don't need any more than that. Fly out again. Might as well fly to where we're going. Okay, time for a Lucario sandwich. Well, let's hope we get lucky. It'd be a little less luck we need at least. Watch, there's gonna be one standing here. Nope. We got the picks though. I don't know if we had those before. Or like for free. Without talking to the picnicker, is what I'm talking about. Because we did get them for free, I guess, from her. Or one of the other ones. Maybe they both get 5. Make sure you talk to them, I guess, every one of them on your way through. I don't know why I didn't. Not a bad sandwich, just simple herb sausage and ketchup. I mean, ketchup is fine, but I usually just go straight mustard. Maybe some hot sauce. It's the right type of food, which is almost anything. Oh, nice. Look, a low on Rangaroo from a sandwich. Gotta love it. Okay, we're gonna get a lot of halucha, of course. That's to be expected. But as long as we get a Lucario relatively... Oh no, of course those guys as well. Forgot about them. But still. A lot of deer. Should really watch out because now with the fighting set, we got all these Pkmn all over the place. I would have definitely preferred I think the fairy one. The Halucha are also a little more annoying because they run around like that. Cool, but not the rare spawn we want, guys. Really? Gallade chilling. Oh, what's up? About me? No. Don't want you. Don't want you. Sorry. What do you guys think? Do you think I'll be able to get one, or am I going to hit something else before I find Lucario? This is where the first encounter thing obviously comes most into play. When you can't find the first encounter you actually want. Yeah, a little scary with all these flying birds around here. just all. Okay, wait. This seems like this. Wow. Just come here and hunt shiny Holucha. Why not? Why don't ya? Look at that. I guarantee you we can find Lucario here. It's got to be a rare spawn between them. Out of the fighting. 2 fighting Pokemon that spawn here. Pokedex says the entire North Area won. My fear is that one of those Holuchas is just going to spawn right in front of us. Come on, Lucario, what in the world is happening? What's happening? Noivern. Go Noivern, eh? Get that guy. Could be more useful. What? Lucario, man. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. It's ridiculous. Well, there's... Get out of here. There's the proof right there. I'm not using this shiny claws in acting. I don't want the Holucha, but I do obviously want the shiny. And because of all that, I'm just going to use this quick ball since it's a non-challenge Pokemon here. Can't, come on, man. Come on. Level 51. Oh no. He's not the worst choice, but... Still want Lucario. I don't think he doesn't really... Doesn't really match Lucario, right? Cool shiny, though. Definitely a cool shiny. Get him with that quick ball. Make it easy on us. Come on, buddy. Nice. That's what I'm saying. I mean, hey, Shiny Claws allows us to have that extra save, so cool. Extra save, extra experience. I will take all those things. Thank you very much, Shiny Claws. Go remember for sure. If it's a Pokemon standing on top of me, we're safe. Safe from having to catch that. Holucha, I'm looking at you, Jeff. Alright. Alright, Lucario, come on, man. Now that we've caught our shiny Holucha, do you want to show up? Now that that's over with? You're just waiting for that to happen, right? But yeah, just look at how many are spawning there. You're just bound to find one. Don't even need anything, just the shiny charm. That's all. This is nuts. Okay, I'm going back down the big hill. I might have actually found the one from last run over that way. I just know that he can spawn over there. There's a Gallade again. What in the world? Cool, so pretty much other than Marip, that was when about the same time we got our first shiny last time. We got our shiny charm later this time. But still. Last time it was Gulpin. Please, Lucario. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. You're gonna make me take a Hawlucha. I know it. I know it's what's gonna happen. At least we got a shiny one, right? If we get stuck with it, at least it's shiny. In fact, if we get stuck with anything, we can take that shiny Hawlucha to use instead because we have it. We can enact the extra part of the shiny clause. We don't want the other thing we accidentally catch if we don't get Lucario. But please, Lucario, I don't know what we're going to do at the end of the run if we don't have you. I think we need you. I think. I don't want to find out though, right? We just want you. We want to know we're safe. Safe in the arms of Lucario. Okay, I'm going back up to the static Riolu spawn, I suppose. What else can I do? It's supposed to spawn all over this area. I'd love to know how long I've been at this. It feels like it's going on like an hour. This is the biggest today, especially the biggest setback we've had. But at least it's not like a bad one. It's just a long one. The worst thing would be if we run into something. We didn't get this Riolu last time, did we? I'm pretty sure we just got Lucario. No extra area. Over here as well, actually, is Area 1. I don't know if that would be a place, though, where you would be. Maybe we get Primate later. Like maybe we get him around Medali in next time in West Area 3. West Area 3. And then use him in Medali. Maybe by the I guess maybe he wouldn't have the Rage Fist yet, but if he did, that'd be great. Maybe get that Rage Fist going at that point. Maybe that's what we did in level 1. I'm gonna have to go back and look how we got him to annihilate so easily last time. Maybe we don't need him. Maybe he's too high maintenance. It's like one thing we should maybe avoid high maintenance Pokemon. But Mankey is quite useful in the early game. Maybe we can find something better. Who knows? Hariyama. Yeah, this is crazy. I would have never expected any of the Pokemon we wanted to take this long to find. I know Dragonite's super easy to find. Definitely won't have a problem with that. I really didn't think Lucario was this hard, this rare of a spawn. It's not. I promise you. It's not that rare, especially after using a sandwich. But yeah, honestly, this run has not been, other than of course finding the shiny Mareep in the first episode. Guess that was we used up all our luck right there, and we just had bad luck ever since. Had a lot of bad natures, other things. And end up finding a shiny Pawmi before we find a Lucario. Like, really, yeah, we found the shiny Hawlucha before the Lucario came. What in the world? we find 2 shiny Hawlucha before we find a Lucario, might have to just give up at that point and call it. That's just nuts. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Looking all this time, don't run into me now. This is insane. This is insane. The longest anyone's ever gone without, by easily, I say it all the time about many of our hunts, but this has to be the longest anyone's ever gone without seeing a Lucario. This is a really sketchy area to be in. I don't like it here. I do not like it here at all. But are there Lucario? Hello? Lucario? Where are we? Are we by those trainers? Yeah. Back to those trainers. Okay, this is what I'm going to do here then. I'm going to hop down into the bamboo forest. So, are you serious right now? What in the world? That's what I'm saying, guys. What? How? How is it possible? Lucario, I swear to you, Lucario spawns here. I'm not just running around catching shiny Hawlucha. But there it is, number 2. At least he won in the first quick ball. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? Get out of here. Got late. Slowly walking towards me. No, Sydney, please. Coffee. Hold on. Don't be bouncing. I'm beside myself. Sydney's beside me, and I'm also beside myself. Oh, this is area 2. Okay, we gotta be careful here. Definitely don't want anything here. We need that Dragonite. We'll be in trouble. Big, big trouble. We get to the other side. Oh, that's scary. But it's a long way to get to Dragonite anyway. I'm not going to do it right now. Okay. All right, we made it. I want to check over here. A little clueless on that rock. This might be the best place, maybe. Maybe this is Lucario Alley. Not this time. What? No, don't lag. Spawn all in the same exact spot. Guys, these Pokemon, I'm telling you what. This Lucario, where is our future potential Lucario? Why is he doing this to us? Is the true question now. We don't need any more shiny Hawlucha. Shiny Phalanx would be cool, but we don't need that either. We just need you, Lucario. We just need you. Please. That must be a fixed spawn there. Has to be.
Well, guys, I don't know what to tell you. This is pretty crazy. I did not think we wouldn't be able to find one of our Pokemon here. Take that Pokemon! Are you kidding me, Hawlucha? With that? Come on, man. That's not cool at all. That was too close. We shouldn't be doing this, but okay, we are. How much time do we got left on our sandwich here? We're probably almost out. We still have half. Okay. Been at it for over 15 minutes looking for Lucario with the sandwich. You want to show us any more Gallades while we're at it? Any more Gallades instead of Lucario? We already looked earlier. Lucario, the literal whole area 1 here in the north spawns, but no, not for us. We've been here through the daytime, we've been here through the nighttime, we've been here for a while now, looking in every area. There wasn't just one over there. Is it my imagination playing tricks on me now? Thinking I spawned Lucario on the edge of the screen and then it disappeared. Like a shiny. Like the most elusive of shinies. I got a shiny Lucario on a different character, but I can't find a regular shiny. I mean, a regular Lucario. Pretty sure this is where I got the shiny as well, actually. No, I don't think it is. It's probably a Riolu outbreak somewhere. Sydney, please. Sydney, please. I know. You tell the Lucario. Tell your dog Kindred. Pseudo dog Kindred. That he needs to show up. Been around this whole place like 4 times now. Get any spawns? What's up? Where are all the spawns at? Coming in behind us. Flowers. Well, I mean, hey, we got a lot of extra experience from 2 shiny Hawlucha. That's always cool. That extra experience was on a lot of these low levels, actually. All our low levels. They did end up putting all of those in right now, huh? These guys over to here. That'll be good because we're gonna need box 2 for the ones we get rid of. The guys we stop using here. I'll pull you up to. I can't believe it's taking so long. I might as well pull you up to the full screen. Then you've been staring at that one for so long. This is crazy. Yeah, if you're gonna give us another fighting type shiny, give us a Pawmi or something. Still need one of those. It's actually my second and third Hawluchas there. I think they were all, yeah, they were all random ones. Not like this though. The other one was just a straight up random one. This one is, these two are a little less random, I guess, since we did eat the sandwich. The encounter one, of course. Dog, you're funny. You are a funny dog, I tell you what. Try to reset ourselves for this search.
Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. And let's get a Lucario first before we battle the trainers here. We'll be fine. We want to do that first before we get into anything else. 3 hours later. I feel like it has been about an hour, though, for real. Maybe not quite that long yet, but it's getting there. It's just like the Frostlass. We stepped on the Houndstone, and then the Frostlass popped up right afterward, and then a bunch of other Frostlass popped up right after, like just to rub it in our face. It's gonna happen again, I'm telling you what. It's gonna happen again. This, to me, feels like the best area. I know we haven't seen them anywhere, obviously, but I feel like these little corridors are the places I've seen them the most in the past. They're the sketchiest places to be. Come on, Ampharos. What? Any other rare spawn except Lucario. See? Running around like a madman, too. And now we could get him, because before we probably get last run, we had Ralts right off the bat, so and we went Gardevoir. We wouldn't have been able to get Gallade at all. Have the opportunity this time. We did want to do that, but I don't. I want my Lucario game, which, you know what, I just read recently, the 2020 poll said Lucario was actually the second most popular Pokemon in 2020, at least. Still maybe the case. Behind only, oh, who was it? It was Greninja, of course. I don't know who was number 1. Greninja, Lucario. I wonder who number 3 was. I think I've read somewhere like Mimikyu is up there. And somebody I knew another one. I can't remember who it is now. But not Charizard and Pikachu. They didn't make it too far. I mean, I'm sure they were up there, but not like top 5, which you may have expected. Dude, I'd say that. Don't even tell me that's another shiny. Stop giving us shiny rolls. Give us Lucario instead. I don't know what to tell you guys. I can't, there's nothing else. I'm not catching something else instead. I'm getting that Lucario. I don't know how long it's going to take. This is going to set us back like an entire episode because the Lucario won't spawn. Even if we ran into those, it'd be okay now. We already did it once. Back to this spot again. Round in circles. Ursaring again. Come on. You guys coming after me? Get out of here. I'll run out of my sandwich soon. Not that it helped us much. It's nuts. I get why the rare spawns will sometimes give us the Gallade, but you think one of the rare spawns surely would have given us a Lucario. Nope. Nope. Still no. Oh, this is a bit of a pickle. Got this. It's definitely the worst. Man, come on. This is unbelievable. Another Gallade. Come on, man. So you guys know I'm not crazy. I'll show you again. I will show you again. The whole area. The whole thing. Both East 1, or North 1 and 2, in fact, but we can't go in North 2 because that's where we got to go for Dragonite. So, Lucario, please show yourself. Get out of here, bird. Oh no. The steep hill. Scary. Scary place to get stuck. That's how we caught up. That's how we got stuck with the Bombardier. Yeah, that was our own fault though. We were kind of messing around a little too much there with the Bombardier. This, if we hit something here, this is not our fault. This is, you know, when you have to wander around and dodge things for an hour, eventually you're gonna hit something wrong, right? I'm doing my best, guys. Lucario is killing us right now. He does not want us to get... He really wants us to get another wrong Pokemon here. Number 4. Wrong Pokemon number 4 of the run. If it happens. Not shiny, is it? No. Maybe its little head ruffle is a little tanner. A little more tan when it's shiny. It is also tan, I believe. It's a sad time, guys. Sad time. Look in that little corridor again over here. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's gonna be a whole. Oh, it would be a coffee break in between here, but I can't drink my coffee because I'm too on edge. It's too many Pokemon dodge. Can't drink my coffee. Getting cold. Oh man. Yeah, that's not. I guess that's not really the best spot there. Get Scissor later. That would be bad. Really, really bad if we ran into a Scyther. That would be double bad. So we wouldn't be able to do anything with that Scyther. Then we couldn't get Scissor. We wouldn't be able to get whatever we wanted in the area. We got Scyther. Lucario here. No Lucario here. Watch him spawn as I fly away. He would do it too. It says anywhere in this area, so technically it would spawn down here too, I guess. But I do think it is maybe a little more specific than that. Night descends again. It's crazy. Crazy. Lucario. Really need you. We really need you to come through for us here. Show up. I don't know. It If it's all the same, then I guess maybe this is the best area around where the Riolu is. Perhaps that's supposed to be indicative of something. Just not a lot of area here to look through. I'm quite positive I didn't just catch that Riolu last time. I think so. There's no way, because if we would have had to evolve them, that would have been annoying. There's no way we did that. I mean, I know you can find Lucario, it's just a matter of... I mean, I guarantee I found him in a normal amount of time last time, because this is just ridiculous at this point. I can't believe that's all I can say is I can't believe it. I couldn't believe it 10 minutes ago that we haven't seen one yet. Can't even believe it even more now. And the game freezes. Does he like only come out at night or something? I'm pretty sure that we've hunted for over a night, yeah, because I remember Haunter and Noivern, all these things were out already before. We've hunted over an entire day in game. I did not see that group of Murkrow there. I'm spawned in the back there. I don't know what it was. Our sandwich wore off, I'm pretty sure by now. Oh man, this is unbelievable. How do you possibly go a whole hour without getting one of the normal spawns in the game? It's a normal spawn, guys. It's not anything crazy. It's probably, I would imagine, probably higher than 1% spawn, but we've seen like 1,000 Pokemon at this point. We've got 2 shiny Hawlucha. We got 2 shiny Hawlucha. Just from a fighting encounter level 1 sandwich. 0 Lucario. Normal, regular, run-of-the-mill Lucario. 0 of them. Through that whole sandwich. And beyond. How's that possible? You tell me. I mean, obviously it's possible, but it is so highly improbable. I'd love to know the number. Or at least a guesstimation. Probably need to know the time, of course, the amount of time I took to find one, if I get one, that is. Oh, but don't worry, even if I don't run into one first, and I have to catch something else, probably right after that's whenever the first one's going to spawn in for us. Sounds pessimistic of me, but I'm telling you guys that's exactly what happened with our Frostlass earlier in this run. There he is! Finally! A whole group of them. 53. Oh boy. Finally, Lucario. You are such a pain. A pain. But at least you're level 53. That's good. Can't use Quick Ball though. We gotta... Oy, oy, oy. This is gonna be sketchy. I'm sure he's faster than us. Maybe? Yeah. Okay, that won't hurt. Yeah, I mean, it hurts because he's like 13 levels higher than us, but yeah, okay. Good job, Sidgy. I'm gonna get you that experience. Let's go 4, just for that yellow rocky helmet damage down. Really have a whole lot of other things to do Can try to get a nuzzle off. Oh, we do have the, yeah, we have the focus sash there, trying to nuzzle. Okay. If, yeah, meteor match. Oh, sorry, baby, I wake you up again. I'm sorry. You're always sleeping. I'm always waking you up because you're always sleeping. Meteor match again would be great. Sword dance not as great. Don't really want to see that. Real Pek would be normal effectiveness. Probably be pretty safe, I'd imagine. I hope. I sure hope. We cannot afford to knock this thing out. And maybe we steal win to raise our D. Oh no. Yeah, it might have been a good choice there. Do another one. Oh, 3 swords dances, please stop. Okay, we hit them all. No. We could have gone with one crit, would have been fine. But okay. 30 Ultra Balls leads me to believe we didn't pick any of those up, which is very unfortunate. Did we seriously never pick any Ultra Balls up? That is not good. That's really bad. Oh no. Yep, we're gonna have a problem. Houston. Have a problem. Wow, that did 0 damage because that's not a physical attack. This might be really bad. But as long as we can get the nuzzle off, we'd be alright. We need to be faster than Lucario. If he hits us, of course. Heal Pulse. Okay. Nice. Well, there's what we needed. There's no way Nuzzle knocks him out. That would be crazy. Cool, Dragon Pulse, that's a perfect move for you to use. Good job, Danny. I like that damage. I like that damage. Let's try a Great Ball, though. Let's not get too crazy here. Come on, Lucario. That's what I'm talking about, helping us out after taking an hour to spawn in. Wow. After that whole episode, literally there. Could have made that into an episode. It was not cut down. Let's pop back to North Province Area 1 PC. Now we're safe to, like, move around the area, finally. Let's see, last time we had to fight the Dragon Tamers to get enough Pokemon trainers for this coordinator item. Let's see if we have to do that again this time. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. No save just yet for us. Hooper. It's so hot out, it'd be nice if it rained at this point. Austin, you really pulled this sheet off again, as always. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a new one of these for next time. Something a little bigger, so I'll keep dealing with it. Nope, don't connect. Alright, now let's fight these trainers. We've got a bunch of extra experience there. Pretty nice. Oh, speaking of extra experience, 42. Still would need that, I think, one more level on Core. Bring him up to 43 with these guys. Yeah, I guess we'll make a line of 43s then. 44s. And then we'll have our Lucario. Buddy up there. And Dragonite's going to be up there as well eventually. And that's that.
Add them in. Why not? That would be 1. Lucario. Right. Sakura Trail, I think we're going to go Toads. Oh yeah, we're going to go, I think probably Amoonguss. I think was our choice. Since we didn't get him early, probably going to be a lot better for us since he's going to be a higher level. Didn't use the slacking we got last time. Alright. Let's head to the beginning. You know what? I don't... I guess, yeah, it would be over here, huh? Sort of. There's a lot of different beginnings to this place. If there's a trainer up there anywhere. I think we've checked that before, because again, what I was mentioning is we had to get enough trainers last time. I felt like we had to do the elite trainers, the 3 dragon tamers. 6 trainers. And that shouldn't be the case, though, because there should be more trainers than that in the area. Just in general. I know there's 2 over in that other direction. There's 1 right here. Let's start with this one. Did I just save? I didn't mean to save. If I did, I'm sorry. That was just force of habit. I don't think I did, but just in case, disregard that. If we have to use it, if we accidentally, if we do go down and we end up restarting and we're there, we'll of course count it. Just like I said before, I think we're good to just start with this team though. Show. Actually, you know what? There. Got Volt Switch, got the Focus Sash. Detonate can do whatever the first turn here. I take it back. Unless that happens, of course. 47. Could be worse. Could be worse. Yeah, maybe catch Dragonite today. I hope we'll end up getting to the other ones after that whole Lucario fiasco. Sandstorm. Pull that back. Super faster? Nah, he's too high level. Damage didn't do enough though. Come on, make it. It's like the exact same. Except for, oh, that's right, yeah, that's unfortunate. I think we heal back more than we take from Sandstorm though. If we get 60, I'll be happy. 56, that was the same. And we are right on the edge. It's the same. Yeah. Water Pelipper, it's a little sketchy. I'm gonna have to try it though. Foul play. Okay. I'll take that all day. Now, however, I guess that's all you can do. Except, I take it back, you can do one more thing. You can wait out the rest of this Sandstorm. And if we're dealing with Foul Play and Crunch, let's switch in something that can deal with 2 Dark-type moves. There goes the Sandstorm. A little more HPs as well. Short. I guess maybe Azu. Deal with most of the stuff. Nice.
Yeah, except for all our moves are not completely accurate. Fine, just hit this one. That's all you have to do. Great job. Alright guys, good start. That's a nice big chunk of experience for everybody. Awesome. Don't need that. Enough of your sandstorm. There's somebody down here? I don't think there is. I'm gonna try to do a once over everywhere. Make sure we don't miss somebody that we could do instead of all the elite trainers. But speaking of those dragon tamers, that is a nice chunk of experience. We don't need to do it right now, but maybe a little later before we take on the last Titan and Eerie, the 2 level 55 caps. Next time, I'm sure. Not this time, although we still have like an hour and more left. Even 2 hours if we wanted to go as hard as possible, but I think maybe an hour and a half. Call it at about 5 this time. Depending on where we're at, of course, at that point. Let's head up here real quick. Let's go this way first. Now that we're more free to go around and not worry about running into stuff. Yeah, we'll take on those 3 tamers later on, and we of course, Castle Lake's going to have an elite trainer we haven't even gone to yet. And also, where did we passed one? Oh, that's right, North 3. North Area 3 we haven't done. North Area 1 and 2, well, North Area 1 is this one. It's going to has the 3 tamers. They're all elite trainers. We'll save those, and then we'll save Area 2 as well. Sure, we'll find a trainer, elite trainer, pretty easily there somewhere. There's a lot of cliffs and stuff. I think he was just like at the bottom there somewhere. Pretty easy to find, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know if we're gonna find anyone back here, but hey, maybe. It does all count. I'm pretty sure is North 1. In fact, this is where you could say North 1 connects with North 3. Or you could say North 3 connects with the other North provinces. Los Auto Mountain's basically North Province as well. It's just its own non-provinced area. Non-provincial. That's right, this cave doesn't take you through, but it does basically connect, right? You just have to go down the cliff. There's where the elite trainer is, of course, down there. This is a cave. A little cave. Has an item. It has 3. Are those the pledges, maybe? Might be the pledge cave. Actually, I think... Oh, maybe it is. There might be 2 different places to get all 3 pledges. Unless it's something else. There's also an island that has them, I'm pretty sure. Alright, no trainers, though. That's what we were looking for. I don't think there's any reason to get Dragonite just yet. We're not going to be using him. Oh, no! Okay, we're going to have to just fly back, I think, to the... Oh, wait, can we make it? I gotta try. You know I gotta try. Hiya! I don't think we did it. We could get lucky. We could get very barely lucky enough. Come on. Come on. No! So close. Oh, we were so close. Catch anywhere before the water? No. Okay. Splash. Kerplunk. No, they're Alola Mola. You're not shiny, are you? That would have been cool. I don't know. I think they are actually kind of pretty similar to the regular color, the shiny one. Might as well look. I'm curious. I guess we just head back. Yeah, we'll go this way. We'll fight those other trainers from back here first. There's actually a few here. Never mind. There's a hiker here. Yeah. Maybe not anyone else yet. Might be one more trainer here, though. probably just heal. Save our potions just in case. Walking weird. Well, Momola is pretty far to the end, right? There it is. Oh, it's like purple. Okay, pretty easy to see that. Alright, buddy. It's your turn. We're gonna switch. Yeah, Corv is 43 now. Again, we do want to keep everybody as high up as possible. Everybody we want to use as high up as possible. Marini is really falling behind, and that means I actually think we're gonna have to do this. Yeah, that's not bad. It's not bad for Siji. 43 with the rest of them now. 40, 38, 41s, 37, 38. You can actually stay still. Yeah, you don't have the extra experience, but that's fine. Getting it from the battle. Orangaroo can almost be used just like to sit there for maybe a turn or two. He's tanky-ish. Oh, he's one that would benefit from a nature change. But we won't worry about that just yet. Again, no save taken yet, so yeah, hopefully we don't throw it by using too low level Pokemon here. I think we'll be okay. Get with Flareon. Oh boy! Just I thought, yeah, just one. No big deal. You know what, Dedenne? Can you pull it off? Can you pull this off? Or, you know what? If you can't, then we can just manually. So, oh, good, you're faster. That's what I was hoping. Hoping you were just faster. We should no problem get 2 hits off here. Fire spin, never mind. That's fine. Avoided. Sweet. Even better. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we can Volt Switch out of the Fire Spin anyway. So that would have worked. Good job, Dedenne. You know what? Yeah, you don't have great defense. Probably deal a little more physical defensive hits, physical attacks than anything else. So let's go with. Should just go Azu, I guess. Do anything crazy. There's Marini, though. Oh, don't do anything crazy. Yeah. Either would work. Either are level 41 water types. Paralysis. Is Bother trying to charge us right now? Go for that Hydro Pump. Yes! Let's go, Azu. Oh. That didn't do very much. That did a lot less, though. It burnt us, though. That's for sure. Now I feel like... I don't know. We are adamant nature now, aren't we? That's probably why that didn't do much. Now I'm curious. Aqua Tail. Hydro Pump hits, Aqua Tail misses. That's how the game works. Now we got Fire Spin. Spire Fin. That's right, Azu. Just hit the Aqua Tail. Simple. Maybe we should go Hydro Pump. No, I don't know. Dude, what are you doing? What? Oh man, now with a scary face. This thing is messing you up, Azu. It's got all kinds of problems happening right now. Fire Spin, the burn. You got the weakened attack because of the burn. You got you're slowed down from the scary face. What are we gonna do? Hydro Pump. Not faster anymore. At least it was 2 scary faces. And the Hydro Pump hits, that's hilarious. And it is enough. 2 Hydro Pumps hit, 2 Aqua Tails missed. Good job, Azu. Way to roll those dice. Good XP though, again. Great XP, that's what we really need. It'd be nice if these guys had more than 1 Pokemon, but at the same time, It'd also be a little scarier for us, wouldn't it? Up there, what was that? Oh, launcher probably. Only 2 so far here. So we know of 4, 5. I know of 5 trainers at least. Where could there be one more that's not one of those elites? Surely there's got to be one somewhere. Get out of here. Doesn't matter anymore though. Still stuck in looking for Lucario mode though. I don't want anything to hit me still. After going that long and stuff, don't forget. Be someone up on these hills randomly somewhere. But at some point they do turn into Glissado. Pretty sure that is. I don't know what that is actually. Oh. Oh, is this? I knew there was somebody down here, but I thought it was a different area. It must be Area 1. Aha! You. Maybe it was somebody else we missed, because I mean, I always knew about this person, because they're next to the stake. Go away, everything. What? There we go. Gotcha. It's number 3. And we got the one that goes down the big hill, the big slope, toward the watchtowers, and then those 2 guys in the back, where we were hunting Lucario that whole time. Yeah, let's not risk it. This thing's level 50. Okay. And it's also a grass Pokemon. That's not great for our team. Not great for our higher level. Actually, I take it back. Sid G's actually one of the better Pokemon we have now. And we could also... Are you gonna... You can use a grass type. Probably will use a grass type. You could Tera out of it with you, but not turn 1. I feel like maybe Pelipper can tank 1. I hope. I hope. Oh, it's a slash. Okay. On crit, that helps. That doesn't help. I thought we were flying type. Nope, we're water Tera on this Pelipper. Okay, well, either way, we could get a flinch. Nope, Leaf Blade, that's gonna hurt. Oh, good way to survive that Pelipper. Now though, I don't want you to get knocked out. It used Leaf Blade. Sid G is also 42, has Evo-line. I think this is okay here. This is alright. Yeah, we did that Lucky Egg definitely got Scarlet back into position to help us out later on here. Whew, save. The Lucky Egg was huge. We didn't have that on something as early as we could have, so we did miss out on a little bit of experience earlier on. Definitely just a flamethrower to finish this, no doubt. Lurantis not the fastest Pokemon yet, obviously outsped by Growlithe. Growlithe is fast, but it's basic. Toxapex, Marini there getting low. We need that Toxapex, like, stat. Well, there it is. Thank you for listening. Maybe, just maybe, Baneful Bunker, there it is. Maybe we'll be able to use this thing to some success. I would love the idea of having both Bane. This is the problem. I would love to have these 5 moves right here. I'd love it. Be perfect. We got to give one up though. What is it? What do we do? Recover? Or do we go for a tankier Toxapex and we just get rid of Toxic Spikes? For now, maybe in doubles we'll bring the Spikes back. whenever the NPCs, they don't really switch out all that much unless you're going to use something like Roar or Dragon Tail or something, which we did try. Maybe we were going to attempt that. We also have a competitive team that has that kind of tactic. Garganical and Dragonite using Dragon Tail. Garganical with Stealth Rock, Dragonite with Dragon Tail. But we're stuck in this little hole. That's okay. It's just like her. She took the snow slope run down the wrong path. It got stuck. Now we can fly up here. In fact, yeah, let's fly up here, and then right down here is where those two are. And there's one up here. Let's go get the one that's by herself first, I guess. Now that I think about it, there might have been another trainer somewhere we totally missed. How did we think that there were not enough here in the first run? I think there's a couple other ones down here, over here. Up, down, over. It's a bunch of hills. We must have missed one of these easy ones. That's the only way I can think. The only thing I can think of how we could have done this. How we thought we needed the elites. Something like right down here, right? Ah, there you are. Maybe someone over there somewhere as well. I don't think there's anyone near the cliff over there. Could be. Maybe we'll take on the North 3 Elite after all these guys in North 1 here. That'll be our next target. I think it's level 51 now. Man, it can just get worse and worse. How fast are you, Dedenne? Fast enough. You should have nuzzled. Yikes. But now things are a little different, aren't they? I think we can get one out. We can get out for one. Yeah, we're a lot lower, but we'll be alright. Eve Storm is going to KO. No, it's not. That did like no damage. And special attack partially falls. Painful bunker. Come on, hit us with something now. Teeter dance. I don't know. It might have been physical? No? Okay, well that doesn't help us, but... Teleport, try again. High-level Pokemon aren't making it easy on us, but they're definitely giving us nice XP. Especially when we gotta use our whole team to get through them. Okay, that's fine. Get rid of all your special attack. Just drop all of it. It's a great move, I think, on a physical attacker that has some decent special attack stat. Like, we used it on our Victor Belt just to blow some of the special attack, get a big hit, and then we'd, use, like, Power Whip or something. We're a physical attacker, but you have enough special attack that you can basically expend some of it to get a big special attack hit, just one, before at least switching out, and then coming back in for another if you wanted. Probably faster again here, so that's good. So just go for it. No need to Tailwind. I think most of our stuff's gonna be faster. I take it back. Heater Dance just confuses. Never mind. Yeah, that's thought that might be what it was. Good hit. Good hit. That isn't priority, is it? Heater Dance? No, it's just faster. Nothing. Actually looked like it did almost the same amount as the last one. Come on, Pelipper, you can do it. Nice. Well, okay, we're getting some good rolls here. Not like super crazy ones, but good enough. Decent luck. Alright, nice. Discharge for Dedenne. It's tempting. I mean, it is a lot more experience than Parabolic Charge, but you know, not getting the health back is something. For now, I think maybe we go Discharge. Yeah. Later on, it might be. Again, when we do doubles, maybe Parabolic will be better. Still not 43s yet, huh? No, still lower. They're trucking along though, aren't they? Okay, that's her, and I'm kind of curious. Let's just take a quick gander. Hopefully without running into anything like that. Can pick up an item, but nope, just a Houndstone again. I don't think there's anyone back here, but I'm curious just in case. We'll check one more time. One more time. Someone hanging out way in the corner? No. There's an item though. TM to boot. Yoink. 3 Dragon Tamers. Nothing back here. Bunch of Wooper. Don't have any Paldean Wooper or Clodsire shinies yet. Be cool ones. Cool ones to snag up. Anything we don't have yet in the Living Shiny decks is always a nice find while we're running around. That's the whole reason we got the Shiny Charm for these playthroughs. 2 shiny Hawlucha today while looking for our Lucario. Just insane. Just insane. But it obviously would never have happened if it didn't take us an hour to find Lucario. But yeah, I think actually we ended up finding them in basically the same area as last time. Okay, so no more trainers over here. There aren't any anywhere. Oh, the other place I want to check was down in that little hole there. Thought maybe there was one more. And if that's the case, there's actually 7 non-elites here. You only need 6 for the thing. Right over here. Maybe. There's somebody by this tree. There is. Are you an elite? Oh no, you're not. Okay, so there you go. There's 7. We are just incapable of counting. Last time we just did a really bad job finding these guys. Okay, maybe this guy doesn't have a grass type or ground type Pokemon to start. I take it back. He does. Every single one of the trainers here. That's weird. Sorry, Dedenne, you keep getting beat. You can't do anything. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I just have to go Azu here. Go Azu first. Pelipper can come in afterward. Uh-oh. Thought I could have swore I healed. But yeah, that's right. We're just gonna go look around and see if there was a trainer down here, not actually fight him. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's a KO. Oh, come on, Azu. Hit a Hydro Pump again for us. You are amazing. That is 3. That is 3 Hydro Pumps in a row. But, I say that, but he also missed the 2, decent Shell Bell heal too. Also missed the 2, oh boy, he's got another Pokemon up. The 2 Aqua Tails. And between that, like, what? Hit a Hydro Pump, missed 2 Aqua Tails, and then hit another Hydro Pump. In fact, 2 now in a row. Okay, this is maybe a little better. At least we can attack him with other stuff. Kind of. Not really. Alright. Kind of, if we, okay, maybe need to, sorry buddy, you might need to go down here. You are the highest level. You did good. You did good. You have 2 more Pokemon. What? Dude, you got 3 Pokemon, you're like some kind of elite, but you're not. That's crazy. Okay, we definitely need to do this then. Sorry, bud. Sorry, Azu. You're going down. We really need to hit this play rough. Oh, yeah. Never mind. You gave him a little recoil. A little tiny bit of recoil. Oh, man. Gotta hope for some poison. Go over this again and hope he attacks us. And yep, that's like worst case scenario there. Stops it. Oh, this is really bad, guys. Yeah, this is not good. This is not good. We could pay a big price here. We haven't saved in a bit. Well, I guess it was right before Crush, but still, I don't want to have to do Crush again. I thought that might happen. Doesn't Wild Charge hurt you? You take recoil, don't you? Yeah, oh, that was like 0 recoil. Dude, you just did a whole health bar of damage and you took no recoil. What is that about? Will you please attack this thing this time, please? I know it's the most inviting thing to attack. Please attack it. Wild Charge, come on with this! This is insane. Every single time he won't do it. He won't do it. What in the world is this guy? He's like making the perfect play, stop! Yeah. Gastro acid again. Why would you though, right? This is bad. Really bad. Really, really bad. Faster, that's good. Need a big hit here, Sidji. Big hit. But, is it enough? Was it enough? No, what is up with YouTube now? Come on. Sorry guys, I don't know what's happening. I'm gonna wait 1 second. It looks like it's going back to normal. Maybe. I have no idea what's happening. I don't know what's happening, guys. I'm just gonna keep battling, I guess. Hope Sid G hits a big hit here. Leave it every time we leave it. We gotta hope it's something coming out here that we can deal with. Oh, it's a slow bro. You gotta be kidding me with slow bro. Oh man, this guy just has the worst possible team. Ah, this is ridiculous. This is just ridiculous. We're faster at least because of course it's a slow bro. Got a defense drop that might just. I have no idea how we make it through this. This is not good. It looks like I'm back to normal, but I can't tell. Am I? Wow. 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 Okay, I think we win because Dedenne. I think we do this. I think we nuzzle Volt Switch into Pelipper, obviously. I think this gives us the best chance. I could be absolutely wrong, of course. Probably just wanted 2 discharges, but I don't know. I don't know. It is a slow bro we're talking about. He rain danced. I think we're good. Thank you for doing something that doesn't do anything for you. I appreciate it. We are still going to do what I was going to do because I don't want to lose on something crazy. Dedenne finishes it for us. Unless Slowbro somehow can find himself outspeeding Dedenne later. Oh, man. Don't do this to me, man. Pokemaniac all of a sudden 3 level 51 Pokemon. Or level 50, I guess. But either way, it doesn't matter. Either way. Level 50 or whatever. Out of nowhere, this guy. Oh, we got to hit an air slash. Aw, come on, OBS. What you doing? Because you had to miss the air slash, dude. Are you kidding me right now? Just hit the air slash the first time. Pelipper. Bro. Ay. Just unbelievable. Talk about the bad Lucario rolls. A 95% accurate move. Just hit it, Pelipper. He just missed it again. He missed it twice now. It's 95% Pelipper. It's 95%, dude. This is ridiculous. Okay, you're done. You're done. Go back. The rain stopped. Maybe he uses rain dance again here. Please use rain dance. Use psych up. That's fine too. Okay, if we just discharge at this point, because Pelipper doesn't want to hit the 95% accurate move. Dedenne, you got to do it yourself. Thank you. Thank you for helping. Unbelievable, Pelipper. We should have just let you go down after all that. Yeah, I don't know why my OBS is messing up. It's still doing it. It's still dropping frames. Sorry, guys. See if it fixes itself here now that we're done battling. That was super sketchy, though. Super sketchy. We passed through. Passed through all right. You probably missed half of that. It was a discharge from Dedenne if you missed what actually happened there. Again, it looks like we're good again, but I don't know. It just didn't want us to do that battle without lag, apparently. And we need one more, I think, for this guy. Yeah. However, we know of 2 other trainers down here. I don't know how I missed 2 different people the last time around. Maybe it was these 2. who's next? Ortega is next. So 43s that we want to use against Ortega. Or Zong would be good. Use Rotom. That's about it, I guess. These guys are... I mean, we'll probably take out a Rangaroo. Dedenne doesn't need to come. Toxapex could if it actually got a little better.
Well, let me do my thing here. My own feed decided to mess up. What? No. What's happening here? What is happening here? I am streaming still, right? One moment, please. Seriously? Okay, you better still be on. Tell me that I cut out right when I was battling that trainer. You guys wouldn't believe I beat him. Right? Is it? I think you caught it. I'm pretty sure it caught all that. All right. Anyway, yeah, this is looking like a not bad. Again, Dedenne doesn't need to be there. Toxapex could. Rangaroo doesn't need to. Rotom can come along with us. We could even use one of these. Maybe. Probably not, actually. I take it back. Lucario says Steel type again. I believe that's what we had last time as well. Steel Tera there. Alright, yeah, let's train these. A little more. No need not to do it. We definitely want to do the item stuff because you just never know. I use a lot more health. Do kind of like that as well, though. Not that important. Let's battle, I guess. Let's battle! And you know what? In fact, because of that, because we might use Toxapex, let's do this. Okay, that was sketchy. But this can't be sketchier than that last guy, right? This can't be any worse than him. That was a Pokemaniac after all. They're known to be a little tougher, right? Maybe? Low kicks, okay, I like that. Nice and easy. Just don't have two other Pokemon. Okay, one other Pokemon, I think we can handle that. He's level 49. That's not as bad. And Dedenne, are you faster? Let's just nuzzle. You will be next. He used First Impression. What a meanie. That's fine. We use Nuzzle. And then we use Volt Switch because we definitely go next. I guess we pretty much do whatever until you do that. Yo, oh. The thing is, two Dark type moves and they're not very effective. That could have been worrisome. All right then, Bug Bud. Let's go with I guess I'm gonna say Sigi again. Him or Corb, either one would be good here. Needed. Fire Fang. Sure we hit. You are slow, you just have two priority moves is all. I would have just kept Sucker Punching if I were you. Talon of Flame, okay. You're laying on the floor in front of me, you just want to be weird, huh? You saw somebody walk past me, she got all excited, now she thinks something's happening. Earlier, that is. Toxapex would be pretty good here, right? I think we'll be fine with this. Yeah. Tanky. Doesn't care about that burn, doesn't care about that fire. Or the flying. Should be able to Baneful Bunker successfully, hopefully this time.
Can we please get it? Come on! Come on! Every time, man. Every time. Fine. We'll recover this time, then. We'll just recover them. And now we'll use Baseball Bunker again. That's what you get. What you get for thinking you can dodge in our bunker. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Bound to get you eventually. And now that we have full health, we know that you're not going to probably one-shot us at this point. We can finally make use of our Merciless plus Venoshock, which is like Merciless times 2. Probably would do more than Liquidation. It's kind of up in the air if we would Tera, right? Be kind of close. But I want to use Venoshock. See how much this will do. Oh, I'm sorry. Merciless makes it crit every time. Still, though, basically the same thing. I guess a crit doesn't double, but, you know, it's like, I don't know which one would come into effect first. The crit, probably. So then double from the crit damage, so like 300% Venoshock damage. Maybe. Cool. Level 40 on that Toxapex. This definitely was more useful than the Sandy Gas we caught back then, last time. And that's the last. We can always fight one more if we wanted to. Down here. Down here? Where are you? I kind of feel like it just because we're down here and it's the last trainer we know of in this entire area that's not an elite. Might as well. Again. Hopefully not as tough as that Pokemaniac. That guy was insane. Oh, look at that. Come on, Dedenne. We have, how many Oranberries? 2 Oranberries? What? Oh, wow. With no citrus berries? I guess you need a potion for 1 HP. Or else the sash won't work. Yeah, we don't need it for Toxapex, though. Yeah, this Dedenne start always allows it to get a Nuzzle and Volt Switch off. Kind of like that. Right there, Puff. Puffin and puffin. I know it's 90 degrees again. What can you do? Another level 49. That's what I like to see. Nothing crazy. Nothing too crazy. At least. Trick Room, huh? Okay. Two Pokemon, no problem. Are you using Trick Room again? Or what? I don't know what he would be doing that would be slower than Dedenne there. Other than Trick Room again. Good move. Good move. Always leaves it right on the edge every time. Keeps happening to us. Another Trick Room, and another 1 HP left. Paralyzed that time. Oh no, now are you going to use Trick Room again or something else? Probably going to use something else now, I don't know. Psychic, great, yeah, look, we got the flinch. It actually ended up getting us almost knocked out because of that. Or not the flinch, the paralyzed. Another one of those interesting times where the thing that should benefit you actually almost harms you. Does harm you. Could have been Could have been a lot worse. Roar, do we want this? I think I was tempted to do that last time as well. Thought a terrible choice, maybe. Lele, huh? Look at his defenses real quick here. Yeah, they're right next to him already. Just looking at a little Momola. Oh, he's a cool shiny. He's like a little more gray and he's got red eyes. Oh, he's straight up 80 everything. I think I knew that. That's crazy. Well, in that case, yeah. I hope we go first. I actually don't know if we will. 80 base speed isn't terrible. Growlithe is unevolved. Might have just wasted our Tera and our Growlithe. Nice, come on, big hit. You've got to be kidding me. Nice, way to hang in there. Way to hang in through a crit. But like, seriously? I just got done saying that we always leave them hanging by a piece. There it is again. Alright, if we can get you out for even just maybe getting the knockout, you'll at least get more experience here. Lowest level buddy. And he uses bite. Okay. Well, you're still over half. Alright, we use something. Oh, the dimensions were twisted. Whoa. Lele was faster than Growlithe. That was scary. Wow. Totally forgot about that. Zen Headbutt should knock him out. If we get a chance. Nice. Good job. Zen Headbutt, not 100%. We shouldn't have used that, but it doesn't matter. We did it. Barely. And there's his level 40. Trick room for him? No. It's alright. Maybe later. Alright, wow. Alright, we did them all. Did them all now. Except the elites, we'll get to them later. I don't think we'll do those guys this time around. We'll wait till we're on our last two, getting toward level 55 cap. We're at level 50 cap right now for Ortega. 55 for the last two of the like path milestones before we hit the end of all of them. We have to take on the bosses, the big bad bosses. All right, let's see here. Let's change our. We might take on the one more elite that's in area 3 north, and if we do, let's either way, let's put in our Ortega team. They did a great job getting 42 there. 40 for Oranguru, pretty good as well. 40 on Toxapex. I really wish you could have got a few more to be useful in this fight. Maybe still need you though. I don't know. Still go amp. Go any of these guys as well. The day-to-day is kind of nice just because, again, the electricity, we can either go that or the just straight amp for us would have more tankage anyway. Plus 1 level higher. That means a whole lot. You could always, there's nothing really too useful with Sprig there. Or really, I mean, Lucario could be pretty good, although he's level 53. Is he even going to listen to us? Oh wait, no, we have all the badges now, so yeah, he would listen to us. That's not a bad idea. I think we had Dragon last time on Chonky last level as well, level 1 challenge. Lucario is probably the right choice here over Toxapex. As much as I'd love to get Toxapex up a little further. Not during Ortega, right? That's probably who we should go with there, I'd say. What does he have? Steadfast. The Steadfast do? Does it increase something if he gets flinches, right? Increases speed. Yeah.
It's fine. Heavy light probably. Emperor's best with it. If we have Zong in there, he gets the Rocky Helmet. Corv also have that, obviously. We have so many good choices for that. Yeah, I guess you can go even with Shell Bell because we have so many. They can also do the damage. I guess though Rotom does a little more. It's crazy to think that we don't even have anything for Corv now with this specific team. I guess just give him Lucky Egg. Why not? I think maybe we can go to this. Give him a little more. Also give him the metal thing, metal alloy. Fury, he still has Fury attack. Should we give him this loaded dice just in case we need it? No, I don't think so. I think we go with. I don't think we have any other items here, but we have the. We go metal coat. Go grab a metal coat for him. Yeah. Let's see what this guy has for us. I think it's a TM. Stone Edge. Metal code. Where is that metal code? I do know. It's either here or Coscarapa, I think. We'll take a quick coffee break though in a second. Cutie. Maybe try to go for 5.5 hours. Mostly because of that Lucario. Taking so long. Also, I guess while we're here, oh yeah, we did beat 8 gyms now. Maybe we have access to ability capsules. It's either here, it's either now, or yep. Whenever we become champion, then we can buy ability capsules. Not yet though. Any of you guys need your nature changed while we're at it? Lucario. I think this time we just got to go. We went neutral nature last time. I think this time we have to go. Physical, just straight physical. We'll take Dragon Balls for now, I guess, but although this attack never misses, that's not bad to have. Yeah, so we'll go Adam in here. You two, maybe 2 Adamants. Yeah, I get we have to. As much as I hate to lower our special attack, I think 2 Adamants. I think we changed him already. Long, neutral. Okay, 2 Adamant. Voicer. Same with Lucario. Hate to do it, but give them a nice boost to their physical attacks, right? I think it's better, even in these hard mode challenges, it's better to take advantage of the boosted natures if you can. It's just always so hard with those mixed attackers. What do you guys like to go with nature-wise for mixed attackers? Do you have any? Do you ever build mixed attackers? Do you have any preference for natures for them? I'd love to know. All right. That is that. We only have one small thing left to do unless we want to take on Ortega now and take on this elite trainer down here next to him. I'd imagine probably around the same level as what we were dealing with just a moment ago, except now we have our actual team in. Probably deal with it a lot easier. For his item.
Okay, again, we're probably still about as far away from level cap as we were before. We're kind of hanging in around the, right around that cap. Giving ourselves maybe just enough trainers to get close to 50 for the stuff we need for our last two, the Titan and Theory. We'll do our best to overlap Pokemon, maybe, I guess. In the meantime, and then maybe as much as we can try to like use 3 and level 3 others while we go through like some Kitakami and other places. I think maybe we did that last time. That helped us get some of the other Pokemon back to a better level. Are we gonna fail everything that we've been doing right now since the last save? Or are we gonna fail right now on this trainer? Or we? Because I'm about to say after this we're gonna save and then go for Ortega. Yeah, she has the. That's right. She has the. I know she has Cricketune. That's not first though. It's a different singing thing. Wigglytuff, is that what's first? Yeah. Level 50s, right? We did look her up already. Now we're a little closer to her. We already fought some like this, but she's an elite trainer. I don't know if that'll make it much different or not. Top Corp. Great start. Huge charm. Oh no. That's no good. We drill peck here. And hope we get through that charm. Come on, Corp. Come on. One last thing you got to do. Just one more. We just cannot get any kind of lucky here at all. That helps after the charm. That definitely helps there. That recoil. Come on, Corp. Come on. Don't do it again. There. That's what I'm saying. Double edge. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Since Corp can't finish it somehow, that's insane. Nice. I don't think so, but we'll look. Now. There comes Cricketune. We could stay. We are charmed. I think we get out of here. Go for Growly. We would do this first. Damage. That's the one that you got to recharge after, though. Well, Thunder Wave first. Oh, we're faster. Okay, it didn't matter. But it kind of does in case we missed the Thunder Wave. Maybe you wanted to double up then. That. We get that and the Confuse Ray. Hopefully survive another Giga Impact if he does it again. Which he might. Come on, just don't get to attack, maybe. Okay. A little frightening, but a little frightening. I feel like I would have taken the Giga Impact over that. Not a huge fan of swapping Sydney G into the Swords Dance Cricketune, but I think we'll be alright. Oh, that helps, yeah. A little bit. Just don't attack, just don't get it off. Just don't be able to. There you go. There you go, using that Swords Dance against you. That might actually put you into range. I would say, now it's a little sketchy because we did just take the nature change. So our damage just changed. Let's go Fire Fang. Oh, come on with these misses of the 95% moves. It's unbelievable, guys. How many was that today? How many 95% accurate moves have we missed today? Too many, I tell you. Too many. crazy, crazy bad luck. At sometimes the most inopportune moments, but that one worked out for us. Grumpig is the last one. I forgot what our last one was. I think we'll be okay here though. Grumpig is not too much. He's a little bit maybe to worry about. We'll get a crunch off at least. I hope. Oh, he gets a Calm Mind off in the meantime. Just gonna have to deal with it. Just gotta deal with it, Sidji. Get the death. Oh, let's go. Come on, can you do it with one more, please? That might be a knockout. Oh, Sidji, you always know how to hang in there. Luckily, because you're usually, not this time at least, good job, usually leaving those enemies hanging by 1 HP every time, so it's good that Sidji, can also hang in with an HP every time. But hey, you got the job done better that time. And now, we are actually done with all except for Ortega. I suppose that'll be our next goal. By the way, beating Ortega was kind of our goal today as we move into a half hour until that 5-hour point. So it does look like I'm pretty much just gonna, we'll beat Ortega, and we'll probably just call it after that. For today, I'm very, very satisfied with that. Next time we'll go beat everyone in Area 2 North, which is our last place, that in Casseroya Lake. And while we're doing that, we're also going to catch... Let me pop this over. I'm going to go take my other coffee break here real quick. Quick one. There's the list that we're going to be done with, except for Area 0. Well, soon next time. We're going to also probably do Area 0 next time. I hope. That'd be great. I will be right back.
Alright. Swap back to the main screen now. Welcome back. Welcome back to me. Welcome back to you. IronMon Challenge. What is this? Episode 5, right? Episode 5, and we're about to take on Ortega at the end here. How is that compared to the level 1? I think we're actually ahead. I think we're ahead. And I thought this might happen because we had a better idea. That level 1 challenge, the very first time I ever did any Pokemon challenge ever. So, yeah, let's go back up. We didn't actually change our team, did we? Guess we should prepare for it. Don't pop the couch, you crazy mutt. Bopping around all the time. Look at Frost left. Just, you know, meandering around now because we already got our Houndstone. Houndstone. I mean, but that's one thing. Like, we got so many bad ones that, like, it was less things we had to worry about. It's the Bombardier and the Grave. Bombardier's level 42. It's actually, like, there with these guys still. Should kind of, like, stick it up here for now, maybe. This is the Graveheart's 38. It could evolve anytime. Just needed to level. These guys, I mean, it's better than those, oddly enough. Kind of feel like just sticking these guys down here. Of course, Mareep was the one we were using, but we got a shiny Mareep literally right after that, which was amazing. And yeah, speaking of, because of the fiasco with Lucario earlier, we weren't really truly able to appreciate the fact that we did find 2 shiny Holocha in that time. I'm like, what in the world? That is just ridiculous. I may have to, because I already have one. I don't think I have to, but I might have to use that as a reward for my nephews. Be in the back just in case. But if not, then that would be something that would be pop up in the rewards box for you guys. Speaking of, Saturday morning, come chill stream. I forgot last time for our first actual just straight up chill stream because we can't do our, we realized we can't do our Battle League here because we can't spectate on this game. Unfortunately, we gotta wait for Pokemon Champions and see if it works then. Oh, this is the team. We had this team, we took them into the Elite Trainer. Let's start with, not Lucario. Bonbon and Rotom can probably change, right? Probably don't. Well, if I actually, never mind. We probably do want the fire, huh? That's good. We got these guys. Yeah. Sid G is level 44 now. Yeah, 48 is what I would like it to be. We get play rough at 48 here. I must have waited until 48 to evolve last time as well. I didn't want to this time, but hey, we're 4 levels away at this point. I didn't realize how close we were getting, so we might as well just keep on keeping on. Much as I'd love to put a lucky egg on there right now. I should not do that. That's a bad idea. Okay, let's save. This is our save. I don't have to from the boy back up there. Alright, and good luck to me. At least that's fine. Again, another save point for us. Now we can be a little more free about our decision making. Yeah, like I said, though, I was mentioning about level 2 from level 1. I did think, because that was our first challenge ever doing in any Pokemon game. I figured this level 2 challenge being slightly harder, not a lot harder, but the manual set mode does make it a bit more challenging. Not being able to, no Pokemon buying means, we used power items last time, that did help a lot, I think, but I don't know. It hasn't been, I don't think it's been a whole lot different. It's been a little more random stat-wise, obviously, but other than that, not too bad. PC saves, obviously, that's something totally different. The level caps, I don't think have ever played a part, just because I don't think we ever hit the level caps, other than the very beginning. That's really the only time it matters. More room, okay, works for us. If we can hit a Steel Wing. We'll hit Steel Wing, that's a 90 accuracy move. It's the 95 accuracy moves we have trouble with. If that makes sense. Alright, this is it though, guys. Ortega. And then we're home free for today. Hatchram. Again, got a manual set mode. It's so annoying. I don't know why they took that out. Was it literally only for this game that changed?
I mean, Arceus was before, and there wouldn't have been anything like that. Basically, there was basically no shift mode in Arceus. It's all set mode. Kind of just want to stay in, but what's blocking the Psychic? Psychic is not very effective, or Steel's not very effective into Psychic, really. Sidgy would be fine here. Get you some of that extra experience we need. Maybe not the EVs you need, but hey, that's one thing. Actually, now ability capsules are a big thing. In fact, they're gonna take up like all the money we have at this point. Unfortunately, that's pretty bad. But we're gonna have to do something about some of these EVs as much as we can. But maybe we wait. Yeah, we might not have too much money. I think we'll just have to wait until the very end for the Elite Four. Figure out who our Elite Four Pokemon are going to be for the DB Elite Four. That is the very, very end. That combine's a little scary, but I think we'll be fine here. I hope. Should be faster, yeah. Nice damage, just enough, I think. I sure hope. That's close. Every time, Sydney G, every time you do this to us, you leave us wondering, hoping. Oh, good, you did it. You finally got one. Thank you. She got one, Sydney P. She got one. She's like, what are you talking about? Why are you waking me up? Yeah, nice. 35. 3 more levels, we get Play Rough, and then we will evolve into Arcanine. And yeah, I think we'll call it quits, I suppose, after we take down Ortega. Maybe a little bit of extra. I don't know what else we would do. Could maybe catch a couple more Pokemon before we go. Dragonite in Area 2. Maybe even Slowbro and Castleroy Lake. At this point, they're just like, 50. They're the same as Lucario would be. Easier to find, though. Lucario out of those is definitely the hardest. We could go into Friday only needing our Area 0 catch. Maybe. We'll see how quickly we can take down Ortega here. All healed up and ready to go. Ding! Beep Kazerk. Jigglies, go get him for. And you should have gone after the Grimmsnarl, I guess. Actually, a Rotom. Oh no, Bronzong. No, come on. Anything but those? Really? Get something else. The other ones. Just can't use Bronzong against those is all. We're just there for you. Easy one here for us. Yeah, I think level-wise, I feel pretty good about it. We were pretty good against everybody today so far. We didn't really struggle against any of our milestones. Not super far off. I feel like we're about the same distance away here as we were for those. It should be good. That doesn't seem like a decent matchup for us. We get something close here that's not Grimmsnarls. That's the same thing. Or there's some... whatever. All right, here we go. Yeah, for level 3, we have to definitely pay attention all the time, every trainer basically, what Pokemon we're going to be dealing with. Always put the right Pokemon in to start, because yeah, next level 3, guys, is when we add that true Nuzlocke, the true Nuzlocke rule of not being able to revive knocked out Pokemon. It's going to be very hard. That's what level 1 Level 1 is the tutorial challenge. It worked out well for its purposes, I would say. This is the warm-up challenge here. For that true level 3, very hard. Even more than just a Nuzlocke challenge because there's extra rolls that are already applied. It's just without that big one applied yet, it makes it a little easier. As soon as we put in the no healing and knockout, it's over at that point. We'll see if we can even beat it. That'll be the first time, you know, it'll be possible to actually lose the challenge. Right now, it's kind of just see how many times you lose in battle while you try to get through the whole thing. Azumarill, a nice start there for you, but I think we can do something about it. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, that must be some huge power coming out of that thing. If only you staticked yourself, that'd be cool, but if we were faster, that would also work. I don't think we are. That'd be nice. Hey! That'd also be nice if we maybe get the paralysis proc. Fully paralyzed? No? Play rough? Could? No. It definitely has huge power. Ours can't have it yet, unless we got lucky enough to have it to begin with, which we weren't. That's slightly unfortunate, but I think we can work with that. Sketchy. I think maybe we go Bronzong first, or Rotom. I really just want to take an Aqua Tail and have him go down immediately. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh no. We just lost our nice paralysis chance. We are, of course, faster. Maybe I did want to confuse Ray. I will again. I will anyway, I guess. I was supposed to be turn 1. Whatever. Just don't. Yeah, okay. It's all good. All good. Reset. Power that up if we want it. No. Do a decent amount already, yeah. I like that. You hit yourself. Are you serious? 1 turn of confusion is what we get. Charm. That's no good. It's no good. Let's do this. The Confused Ray. Confuse the Azumarill. Hit yourself again. I think we're gonna switch. Rocky Helmet. Big there. Okay, I don't really want Tom to get hit by that at all. I'm gonna risk it though. I'm gonna risk it. You know how we go. The good things to know. Can a huge power Azumarill's snapped out of confusion again and hits every Aqua Tail, and it's a one-shot knockout. Good to know. Oh, it's a crit. And so again, we can't even learn anything because it just gets a crit there. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Can't even get any information from it. Do we just switch in Lucario? Deal with it. Just go deal with it, Lucario. Yeah, I think we're getting a little unlucky here. This could have gone a lot better for us. I feel like, come on, with the confusions, I did also misclick once, but still, that's only once. Only one thing. Could actually, I feel like maybe even Tera Swords Dance here. Do this while we can. Maybe Lucario sweeps. Banking on maybe paralysis. While we can still get him. This is Azumarill. Drop Lucario, that's not 100%. Nice. Neither is that. I don't think, right? I don't think we would want to switch out anyway. Let's go. Let's go, Lucario. 90. May boost the attack, so we did get the... Okay. You got this, Lucario. Not faster, wow. That's okay. Big hit. For sure here. Oh man, another attack boost. Dash... Doxbun. Dashbun. He's pretty fast, right? I sure hope so. Wigglytuff isn't super fast, right? I don't think so. Has like really high attack and special attack and I think some HP. Obviously we can't switch again, but I think we're gonna... Our +4 attack Lucario I think is just gonna keep popping off here. I hope doesn't miss a Meteor Mash. You know, that'll just be the end of it, but keep going. Nice, let's go! Another attack boost, just for good measure. I don't see how anything survives at this point. Oh, of course, there is the car at the end to deal with, so, you know. But we don't outspeed this thing. That's a little unfortunate. I guess we just, you know, do what we gotta do. Just press the button and go down. Lowers dragon moves, right? Gives a, yeah, halves dragon type damage and no status conditions. No status conditions. If only we were faster, guys. That'd be amazing. If only we'd somehow survived that not very effective hit. It would have been amazing. Sorry, Lucario. So close. So close to sweeping it all. Great job. Great job. I think we have a decent shot because he kind of brought it back for us, right? I feel like we start Sidgy and get an Intimidate down. Can't use Hypnosis yet. Probably not. I don't know if Confuse Ray counts or not. That's like a... It's like in between. But I don't think we want to go that way anyway. We probably want to go into Corv afterward anyway. So let's go Sidgy first here. On the 3 switch. I don't love letting you get knocked out, but I also don't hate using maybe a Fire Fang or something here. Or something to... or something. Maybe we could get a burn would be really nice. How much did you lower? 72 special attack is still not all that bad. This Flamethrower through that. Flamethrower is still going to do some nice damage. Do we go now? Or do we make the switch now and bring Sidgy back in again later for another Intimidate? I think we make a switch first. It's gonna go. Torque, magical torque. Yeah. Good, good, good. If only we had the helmet on here. That'd be great. I have no idea what it's attacking with. Let's not risk that swagger. It might be a little scary. Steel Wing doesn't feel bad though. That damage, that like no damage at all. Neither did that. Okay, yeah. I think we're maybe pretty safe here. Mist disappears. Might take a turn to do that again, which would be fantastic. Let's get a defensive boost. No. Okay. Confuse Ray though. Might want to switch out now. Yeah. I think we play it safe. We go for Growly again. Get another Intimidate, I think, down. Come on, get through that. Nice job, Corv. Do you get the defense boost, though? No, you don't. Okay, let's go. I hope Sidgy stays up for this. I think you will. With another Intimidate coming out, I think we'll be great. Be in a great position here. I like that. Kind of good torque. Oh, that's doing nothing. Nothing. confuse. You can confuse us all you want, buddy. We're playing that Switch game here. Playing that Switch, not the Switch 2 yet. We're playing the Switch for sure. There's Corv again, our big steely bird. Love that guy. Of course, Pokemon from level. Go check out that level 1 challenge. By the way, guys, when I watch myself on VODs, I always watch in 1.5 times speed all the time. I suggest doing it. If you're gonna watch the videos, watch it in 1.5 times or faster if you can deal with it, if you can handle it. Get through it all quicker. See all the action, and then you can, of course, you can even, cycle through a little bit in those VODs. Find those more epic parts once the battles begin. I would like to cut down the level 1 challenge into all the... Sorry guys, a little frame dropping again here. I'm sorry about that. I don't know what is up with this today. I don't know if it's the heat doing it. Maybe it's the heat melting the wires outside. I don't know. An easy win though here. You see that easy win condition. You know we're taking it to the end here. Corv's taking it the whole way. There it is. It's too bad that you don't get to see it happening in nice, streamlined graphics, but you do what you gotta do. Looks like it's maybe back to normal now. A bit. Oh well. There it is, guys. Wow, that went pretty smoothly. It was a little sketchy there, at first, but we got through it. No problem at all. As long as we make the right calls, it's a lot easier. That's why the level 1 and 2 challenge, doing both of those before this really actually hard challenge comes up. A good idea in my opinion. You guys too, it'll prepare you as well if you've never done hard challenges just like me. Prepare you as well for doing something that's doing level 3, right? Doing level 3 with me. Let me know if you are gonna try, I'd love to know. But yeah, go back and watch that level 1 challenge, it's fun. We have a lot of the same Pokemon, it's like half and half maybe at this point. Let's count how many new ones we have and how many old ones at this point that we're still using. Yeah, and we are gonna have to... Yeah, you know what? I'm going to have to go catch some Pokemon right now. I think we got to almost set ourselves up for the next place-ish. So again, we are going to run out of Pokemon centers if we use too many of them willy-nilly here. I guess we can go Casseroya first. I guess it's closer. Grab our Slowbro. That's an easy one. Dragonite. We have to travel a distance for Dragonite, but yeah, it's easy enough to find once we get to the spot we got to get to. In the very back. That's the only problem. It's in the very back. We were able to go the whole time without stepping on anything looking for that Lucario. Hopefully we're as successful with Dragonite. And that's it. Time to... Penny's next. Oh, I'm sorry. No, never mind. Erie still. Still got a Erie. Only one path going to be nearly completed today. We already did it. For these last few places, I'm gonna do a double check for what our level caps should be. Make sure we can all be aware before we go into what we're going with for Penny, Arvin. I think it would actually be Arvin, Penny, and then the Elite Four / Champion / Nimona. See what all their levels are and exactly what we're gonna do level cap wise for all that. Didn't even get you. Puppy woke up. Puppy woke up. Here you go. Again, we'll pop that on the screen there for you. And in a moment, I will pop the list of Pokemon we caught so far over there. I already got rid of the one that I've actually re-edited the list of level 1 into the list of level 2, so we use the same little I don't know what you call it, widget thing, same little text box for the level 1, level 2. So I can't show you the level 1 exactly what we had, but I will show you the ones that are new. Right now, I'll tell you right off the bat, there's like half that team is new. Alright, so Corv, Lucario, and Sid G, those are all from last time. I don't know if did we even name our Lucario last time? Maybe Luca. You're a girl, maybe we name you Rio. We name you Rio. I like that. Corv, Lucario, and Growlithe. We had those, Arcanine, we had those last time. Ampharos, Rotom, and Bronzong are all new ones from this time around. Of course, we started with Sprig last time. We had Chompy last time as well. Lilligant is new. Catfish is new. This is new, of course, but we had Salamence last time in Violet version. So kind of new, kind of like you could call it the same-ish, sort of. It's also caught in the same area. I think both were East Area 3 for him and Bagon. Pelipper from last time as well. Toxapex is new. Azumarill is not. And down here, these two are not new. Ape and Habanero. Habanero did drop off relatively early. We used him like so he was actually caught at level 36 last time. So that just goes to show you we should probably just get him and Dolly's off the passage if we can. If we can maybe swap around the order we do things next time. And maybe he'd be more useful next time for us. And maybe we also get a fire type because we got him as a Capsicid and had no chance of getting the fire Tera. So, and that was more useful because we took him into Grusha. Same with Ape, we need to see what I did wrong, what I did last time, level 1, that made it so easy, I should say, to get Annihilate for us. And that wouldn't have dropped off, but Annihilate made it the whole way to the end with us, you know, leveled up to 65 plus, to somewhere between 65 and 70. Maybe even 70. I think I maybe even had everybody 70 plus by the time I actually started beating the blueberry people. Anyway, these guys would be new because I didn't want them. This is new because I didn't want it. But everybody else, yeah, Toxapex 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5.5. You could count that one. 6, 7, and 8 new ones out of like basically that many, right? Basically 16. Basically 16, right? A little more, 17. Wow. Okay. So yeah, about half. That's cool. Got a lot of new stuff to look at then. New stuff to check out. So the plan then is to go down to Castaroya Lake. Let's fly here. Somewhere. Let's just go here. We'll go right across and we can get those what do you call them? Watchtowers. Thinking outpost and lighthouse, neither of those were the right thing. Still no save, we will do that later. Although, hold on, no save, but new Pokemon in for sure. While we get some catches. These are the highest levels now? Nice. Nice, good job, Sid G. All of a sudden, you're one of the highest level Pokemon, other than Rio, of course, there. Remember when we were worried earlier in the stream, we were worried that Growlithe wasn't going to be the same level as everything else? Well, I think we can put that worry to rest. For now. Grab these guys out. And I think we will put the egg on. We'll keep the egg on. I won't put it on a Oranguru because I do want those to be about the same. Toxapex also, though, needs to... They all need to get better. They all need to get better. We don't need you guys in though. 44. Lillian has like nothing yet. Oh, you're 43, so you need to come with us. 43s. Okay. And 44s. These are 43s as well. Yeah. Okay, let's rearrange real quick here. 45s. We have 444s that are out right now. None in. Okay. There we go. Okay. 3, 0, 0, 2. Okay. Rocky helmet. You want anything? Let's do that. I think that'll be good. All right. Still got no saves for now. We will go. Ooh, it's gonna be a little sketchy, but it'll be about a little 50-ish, and we just start amping. We should be fine here. Yeah. Slow, bro. Okay, we're also really hoping for that Psychic Tera. That helped us out immensely last time. Maybe the water will help out even more, but we know that the Psychic was very useful. You know what? I'd like to glide from up there, to be honest with you, over to the watchtower. I feel like it's safer to not run into something that way. You know, of course, run into something here if we want. We already got something. Sorry. Clear my throat. Houndstone? No. What's that? Yeah, speaking of Fungus, we can also go get our Mungus today, I suppose. Why not? Sakura Trail. Go head up there as well. Could do it right after here if we want. Where's that watchtower? There's one. I think this is the. This is not the one that has the coordinator. The other one has the coordinator. We're not doing that today, though. No time for that. Okay, now we stop here, so we don't smack into something. Our fly point should see a Slowbro any moment here. Wrong one. Oh, big one, big one. Big one, big one. Let's hop down here. Get him spawned in while we're gliding down. No? Alright. We'll be in a... I think we can actually find them by themselves, but I think they will also spawn in groups. With a Slowpoke. Like that. What is this nonsense, though, guys? This keeps happening to us today. This whole run. We just can't... The common things that are always popping up any other time you play the game, it's just right there in front of your face constantly. We just can't get them. And Lucario's a little different, I guess. But no, we just want the Slowbro. He's going to be a better level 2 probably. 51, that's pretty good, but come on. Don't keep doing this to us, game. Let's head up to the other watchtower, might as well. If I really didn't want to wander around, I could just fly from watchtower to watchtower hoping for it to come up. That's surely not a shiny, is it? No. No. Too hard to tell when they're by themselves. Oh, this is not the right place. Nice. You can get the feathers as well outside of the lake. That's kind of nice. Definitely need as many of these as we can get. Let's not get hasty here. Let's get our Slowbro before we get caught up in that. Please, game, please give me a Slowbro before something bad happens. Well, that's all right. Hey, Arvin, thank you for getting your message out of the way. All right. Yes. Oh, he's level 49. Come on, man. 49? That's the best you can do. Oh, well. At least we got him. That's all that matters. That Golduck was coming after us. And yeah, we should just be a Thunder Wave away, maybe. Still don't have any Ultra Balls. Because we're just super unlucky. But we got the Paralysis, so that's nice. Could confuse him as well. Dragon Pulse, he could probably take a Dragon Pulse. We're level 43 after all. It's a Slowbro after all. If it couldn't take it, we wouldn't want this one anyway. Not that we have that kind of choice. We use one more. Get a crit. Yeah. Decent. There's a high roll, look like at least. We could confuse Ray, probably wouldn't be able to knock itself out. Right? If it does, I mean, again, it's not like we meant to do it. Oh, okay, never mind. You got own tempo. That's what we want. Probably what you had last time as well. Super, super important part of our team right here, for sure. I hope we don't need an ability capsule on this one as well, though. It's still 30 Ultra Balls, which means I don't think we picked any up. Didn't pick any of these things up at all. We used three Quick Balls. That's why there's a weird number of those. Yep, just Pokeballs and Great Balls to our name right now, guys. That's the one biggest thing with the Pokemart. No buying at the Pokemart. It's the only big thing right here is no Ultra Balls. Although I say that, but I don't know. Maybe we earned some in the Pokedex rewards by now. Got a Great Ball anyway. Cool. It will look cool though. All our Pokemon will basically be caught in Pokeballs and Great Balls. Nice. All right, there's our Lake Pokemon. Caughted. Did we get? We must have got the. Where is it? Still didn't get there. Never mind. Hold on. Now we can wander around, grab all those sparkles up. Watch, maybe we'll get an Ultra Ball here somewhere. That'd be cool. Now that we're in these higher level areas. Although, yeah, honestly, I might rather have the feathers. We're gonna need a couple Ultra Balls at least, and then hope we get lucky with them. Uh-oh. Oh, we got this. We got this. We're Thanks there, Cypher, for the boost or something. Hey, look it, guys. It's raining again. Who would have thought? Raining again as we approach the lake. Even worse. All right, but we don't have to go anywhere near that lake. That crazy laggy lake. We're gonna go over here. Never mind. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go back to Sakura Trail next. Grab that poke, which is gonna be an Amoonguss, hopefully. Look at that. There's a blizzard here. It's raining on the lake. There's a blizzard in the mountains. Can we get away from these laggy weather effects? For just a moment. I beg of you. Yeah, there's a... Down here there is another watchtower. Where is it? Over here. Oh, and this flat point as well. Once we lag our way over to it. Don't have that yet either. Adieu. Okay, I thought the world just disappeared there for a second, but no, it's cool. We were just going from snow to rain real quick. That was crazy. That's what happens whenever it's snowing in one place and raining in the next place. Probably doesn't happen that often, I don't think. It's hard enough just to get rain, and you never get rain when you're trying to evolve a Sliggoo, that's for sure. Still the lake, gonna be the lake for a while until I think we hit the brown area. We should slow down. Maybe we get lucky and be great if we found a shiny Slowpoke / Slowbro on our way. Get another shiny for ourselves here or something. Right? Why not? I don't know. They're so hard to see. I probably wouldn't know it even if we saw one. Definitely not if it's by itself. Dragonair, hey there, buddy. Alright, now we're getting close to the Castleroy, or the Sakura Trail here. Okay. Are there, apparently, basically. So, looking for that Amoonguss. Therapy.net said that he does pop up here, so. Let's watch how all the other stuff running around. Is it just raining / snowing everywhere in the game? Maybe that's the case. Just can't get away from it. I don't know. I imagine the most like wide open grassy spaces is what we would want to look through for Amoonguss here. Toadscroll would be the other option, but you know we're not going to get that as our second option if we miss the one we're looking for. Sprawled out on his back, relaxing, slacking there. Nice. Okay, level 54. Our highest level, unless Lucario got one. I don't think he did. Big powder, okay. So I guess we'll go get Dragonite as well. That's our last one other than Area 0, right? Nice. Another one. We can definitely do one more. It's toxic. One more and then swap out. Sure. Ampharos. Let's go with yeah. Not a ton of options actually. Hope we get them quick here. Hope we have enough Pokeballs. We actually might start getting close here. Unless we can just catch them. All these Great Balls, all these Pokeballs, all of those are ours. So, yeah, nice. Another instant catch. That's always good. always good. Got Dragonite next. He's probably not going to be as easy. We could hope he is, though. Yeah, there is a flat point sort of close. Let's go grab a flat point over here real quick, just in case we want to come back for some reason. Raichu's always an option up here as well. As far as I know, there's the Ruinous Shrine, and then there's the back there by those bridges at the cliffs and the big waterfall. There's that flat point as well. The shrine has its flat point. If you get to the shrine, flat points that is. It takes a little bit longer for those, of course, to unlock them. And then there's this one at the Gracia Stones over here. Yeah, they're right down here. Okay. You keep knocking the sheet the whole way off, Pop. But yep, just kicks it the rest of the way. Your tail's stuck. Alright, let's fly over here and go grab our last Pokemon and then call it for the day. I feel pretty good about it, guys. I feel pretty good about what we were able to accomplish. As long as we can go get to our Dragonite today, then I'll feel really good. And then we can save at some place. We actually have a lot of places open to us still. So we don't really. Yeah, let's, just in case we do end up, I don't think we're going to do it. I think we're going to go here first before we end up doing anything. But we'll wait for to actually use this one for Erie. I was going to save here in case we wanted to go to Castleroy next time, right off the bat. But I think instead we're going to, maybe we'll save it this one. Those are what we have open to us. Those three. Dolly's Oppa Passage is open still. And one of our Mesagoza, and I think that's perfect, the perfect amount still. We had to waste like one, maybe two, but we still made it through, so it's all good. I think this will be our last save for the day. For now, let's go try to grab that Dragonite. Maybe swap something, and we did catch a Pokemon. Another level 44 for us here. That what we want to, yeah, you're down here. 54, 49, 45s. Nice. I think for the sake of trying to catch something, probably Whiscash here. Although we do have Lilligant. Never looked at Lilligant's moves yet, though. I will take that, thank you. Thank you, Amogus. Yeah. Okay, that'll work, I guess. Rangaroo is still the lowest level. Lilligant. Yeah, we don't need some of these, definitely. The Blizzard. Oh wait, Petal Dance and Petal Blizzard. I don't know, maybe. Maybe both of them. But yeah, that's the one that you use a bunch of, a couple, 2 to 3, and then confuse yourself. Petal Blizzard is the one that does 90. Wait a second. Petal Blizzard is. Never mind. Definitely. I thought that was the one that Leaf Storm. I was thinking Leaf Storm. There it is, though. Leaf Storm down here. Could also maybe go that, but I don't think we do. We go Quiver Dance. Oh. Go Giga Drain, obviously. Oh, this is interesting. I probably saw that. That was probably one reason I wanted to get her. Try her out. Heater Dance. It confuses every Pokemon around it. That's cool. There's a lot of utility here in double battles. Leech Seed, Stun Spore, and Sleep Powder. I think we go Sleep Powder here. Synthesis. Man, loaded. Loaded with moves. Quiver Dance. Sunny Day. Come on. It's got own tempo right now. Wonder what it what's his other ability? Does it have one? Probably. I think we're gonna go with this for now. We don't really need, actually, you know what? For catching purposes, maybe we go. I don't know, maybe go synthesis for catching purposes. We'll switch it if we need to. So many good moves. Wow. Synthesis, let alone win Mega Drain and stuff. Maybe we, sorry, but maybe we just switch one more thing here. Hold on. We have a Giga Drain. We don't really need that. Okay, fine, I'll keep it. We're dealing with Dragonite here anyway. We're really even going to use her? I don't know. Maybe a start. You don't actually have a. You just kind of stay there for a long time. I think maybe we start with. Do our Dedenne start. Alright. Let's go. Oh, but we can't go through. I was actually going to go through Erie's place. That would make it a lot easier. We can't do that, though, obviously. Big old Arcanine down there. Alright, so we're going to have to go this way. Alright. Is there any... Hold on. Is there an easier way? Let's start here. Yeah. Yeah. This is safer. Instead of cutting through the entire bamboo forest, we can almost fly through a little part of it to get around it. All right, thanks for chilling, though, guys. Thanks for chilling or watching the VOD, lurking, whatever you were doing. Like, subscribe. It definitely helps. By the way, we're trying to build up to 150 by the end of. I'm sorry, 500 subs. We're way past 150 already. Trying to get to 500 subs by the end of the year. That's our year goal. Definitely not impossible. I'm gonna look weird about that, but I guess not. Definitely not an impossible goal. In fact, we're basically right on track. Maybe a slight bit behind. Not really though. If you want to help out though, definitely hit that subscribe button if you're not. I know everybody says it, but we mean it. Oh wait, we don't even have to come in here. Hold on. Is there a way we can jump up over here? Ooh, just maybe right here. Okay, wait, we're back in Area 1, so we're good. Yeah, every day we're here streaming. Sunday will be... Oh, this is the exact way we came last time. Sunday we will be here. Probably, not always, but probably this Sunday. We will be here for some Arceus, trying to finish up Arceus for good. Might even see me tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday. Yeah, tomorrow evening, maybe, trying to do another Arceus stream. Fit one more in there before Sunday. See if we can maybe finish off Sunday completely. But yeah, that's just Sunday. Tomorrow we're back to our second of 2 playthroughs per week. Tuesday and Thursday of our casual playthrough. Sword right now, Pokemon Sword. And we will be back for this on Friday. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Hard mode playthroughs here. Again, that'll all probably change in the slightly farther but kind of near future. Maybe by the end of the summer we might have some stuff changing up a little bit, but for now, that's all pretty much what we got going on. Saturday is when we just hang out, have a good time, do some BBQs and stuff together. I think we can go back this direction and get there, so let's do that. So come hang out for that. Also, yeah, what I meant to do last time, I totally forgot. No one, you know, you guys are kind enough that you wouldn't have badgered me about it, so you wouldn't have reminded me. But so I appreciate that. But you could have reminded me that it did say that we were going to do our first giveaway last Saturday. Now that we're not doing our Pokemon Battle League because we can't yet. Oh no, can I get back there this way? Oh, this is getting sketchier by the moment. But yeah, stop by. I am going to do that giveaway. Probably like toward the end of the stream or something. We'll do it. Gotta have to watch. Have to watch and hang out. It's going to be a shiny giveaway. It's all we really got for the moment, but instead of me choosing something, it's going to be like we would have done for first place in the battles. We will be letting the the winner choose from the box what they would like. I don't know. Maybe we beat Airy before we did this last time. I don't know. Let's try to jump off of this one, I guess. Get back there to the back. That's where Dragonites spawn. We can find a way back there. I think we got this. Not back that way, though. We won't be able to jump high enough for that. Wait a second. Hold on. It's always sketchy. Luckily, nothing below us there. Yeah, if we lose Dragonite, that would be bad, I think. I think that would be pretty detrimental. One of the worst things that could probably happen to our run. Stop spawning in front of me things, please. I'd appreciate that. But yeah, it said everything's 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for the start. So yeah, hope to see you for the next stream, and definitely come hang out Saturday, do some BBQs, maybe even some battles if you want. They aren't open league battles, but hey, we can still hang out and do some battles. That's always fun. And some other stuff too. That's scary. That's a long drop there. Yeah. Oh man, how do we? Okay. I don't know if maybe we already had rock climb. Maybe we gotta wait, guys. Okay, I think we're gonna have to wait on this. It's a little too hard to get back there for now. We're gonna have to have rock climb. Or it's either rock climb or beat Erie, but I think rock climb is gonna come first. So we'll do that. We'll do that. This is kind of where we want to be. We'll go here. Yeah, we'll fly here. This is where we'll start next time. I take it back. Let's fly to that other one right next to us here, because this is Erie's. It doesn't really matter, but in case we lose to Erie a couple times, it's a closer run back to get to her. So we'll save at this one. Basically, out of saves, Dolly's Oppa Passage is still one, and as it goes up as one. That's about it. Other than the ones we got to use for preemptively, right? Before we do big milestones. But that's it, guys. Thanks for chilling again. Like, subscribe, all that good stuff. I'll be back, like I said, every morning, 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Somewhere around there is when we start. Monday, Wednesday, Friday is this hard mode challenge. Tuesday and Thursday, we do our casual playthrough. And then Saturday is that hangout day. Also, shiny hunting. I just do shiny hunting while I'm waiting. Maybe some battles on my own, things like that. But that's that, guys. I'm gonna put do this real quick here. Didn't quite get all our Pokemon, but we got close enough. Close as we can get. We got our Slowbro, and we got our Amoonguss. I do like the order we got some of these things this time. It does seem to be maybe better for us. But I like the Scoville, and I think we could have done that differently. What did we get in Dolly's Oppa Pass this time? It was Bronzong. Bronzong, we can go Bronzor earlier than it was a switch Bronzor, or switch Bronzong with Capsicid, and then get the other one. So get the Bronzor early and then get a Scoville later. See if that works for it. I don't know. Hopefully that won't be too bad for Bronzong. I think we use it enough that it won't matter. We'll see. We'll see. That's a whole different challenge a lot later than this. But hey, I think we did a pretty good job here for episode 5. I think we made it far enough. I'm happy with it. I'll see you Friday for more of this. And again, Sunday, we will be here Sunday as well for some Arceus. Again, hopefully getting closer, if not to the Shiny Charm, finally on there. Video series, I'm going to take today off from a release and try to get some stuff done, video release-wise. So tomorrow we'll hopefully see the next episode of the Type Trainer Challenge, episode 3. I guess it would be episode 3 of that, yeah. And then also Let's Go Pikachu final episode 50 on Friday. And then we'll be getting into a new series of Let's Go Pikachu next week. All right, that's it, guys. Randy Nerd Steplar with the Sydney Pup. Peace out.